It is the year 711 AD. The Berbers and Arabs of the Maghreb have crossed the Strait of Gibraltar and defeated the Visigoths to establish the Emirate of Cordoba in Al-Andalus, driving the Iberian Christians to the northern coast of Asturias. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the playthrough of the rise and fall of the Moors. Alright, so, before I say anything, we got lucky. We started, I guess, on a tribal village. Look at this. It's not in the event log, but look at this. Villagers give you gold. You received 43 gold, I think it said. So we have 443. Not a bad start. Okay, let's check out our goals. Caliphate of Al-Andalus. Control 4 cities in the Maghreb and conquer 3 cities in Iberia and 2 cities in West Africa in turn 60. Jewel of the world. Build La Mezquita and settle 4 great prophets, scientists, and engineers in Cordoba by turn 70. And Barbary Corsairs. Acquire 3,000 gold through piracy by turn 140. So as you can see, these first 2 goals are coming right up. Turn 60, turn 70, right now it is turn 11. So we have precious few turns to get ourselves prepared for those first 2 goals. Conquering, building a wonder, getting 4 great people. Our unique power, the power of horticulture, plus 1 food from orchard. If we look around here in southern Iberia, North Africa, so we got an orchard, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if you count this wine in Portugal, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, there's like another 1 or 2 down here. That's a lot of extra food being brought into our civilization as we conquer all these orchards. So that is a quite nice, unique power for us to have. Our unique building is the Noria. This is an aqueduct, which is 18 hammers cheaper. Rather than 90, it is only 72. And it also gives plus 2 hammers. So after 36 turns, it pays for itself back. Never mind the fact it's also an aqueduct, saving 25% of your food growth bar after growth. And then we have our unique unit, the Corsair. This is the unique unit that's going to carry us to our 3rd goal of acquiring 3,000 gold through piracy. Replaces the privateer. He actually has 2 less strength points. Don't listen to this description. It has the same number of movement points. It's also 60 hammers as opposed to 90, so it's a lot cheaper. It has plus 25% coastal strength, so as long as you're on the coast, you actually have the same strength as the privateer. And it has a plus 50% bonus versus the privateer. And here in the early Renaissance era, the strongest unit actually is the privateer, strength 10. And another strong unit doesn't come about until the frigate. So until frigates come about, we are actually going to be controlling the strongest unit in on the seas. So yeah. Alright, so let's take a look at our core and our historical area. Our core, as you see, is southern Iberia and northern Africa over here. For our second goal of settling all the 4 great people and building La Mezquita in Cordoba, we are required to settle right here on spawn. You can see on the left side, Cordoba is marked in light blue. So we need to settle right here to get that goal done. As you can see, the biggest problem with Cordoba is it's not a coastal city. However, it's like right next to the coast. I wish we could settle right here. That would make things a lot easier with, channeling military units into the city, but that's alright. We do not need it. We'll be doing just fine without it. What else? So, our goal of getting 4 great people, my plan generally is going to be to get a great scientist in my first city, great scientist in my second city, a great scientist or a prophet in a 3rd city, and Cordoba will be running scientist, priest, and engineer to finish up for the 4th great person. So 4 different cities, 4 different great people. That's how I plan to get this second goal done. Just generally speaking, for the Moors, I would say, like, if you guys were to attempt this, like, this is one of the harder historical games that I've come across. In fact, I might even say, like, it is the hardest. Because not only do you have, like, such a wide range of goals You need to get 4 great people and make a military to conquer Spain. You also are technologically inferior to the Spanish. That's right, we don't even have lancers unlocked. The Spanish start with feudalism. We don't have heavy swordsmen unlocked. We don't have trebuchets, so we're pretty much in the classical era, and we're trying to tech our way enough to get a adequate military in order to conquer Spain, while also getting enough great people, while also making sure we can get to education to build La Mezquita, while also dealing with a ton of barbarian pirates that spawn here in the Mediterranean. So you got a lot of stuff going on as the Moors. So don't. The Moor historical game is not for the faint of heart. So you have been warned, but let's see if we can pull this off, and I think we'll be able to do it. Okay, so next turn we're going to flip this city, and then the city will be settlers. So we're about to get to 3 cities rather quickly. I plan to get Portugal settled also very quickly. So let's go ahead and send a crossbowman over there. By the way, we started on the tribal village, but I think at just about every single 600 AD start, there is a tribal village somewhere here in southern Iberia. So you're going to want to send your horse archer out to grab that tribal village before the Spanish spawn, if you can. Alright, fortify. Let's take a look at our civics before we do anything else. So despotism, because we have so many things to do, and we have so much food coming in from our orchards, we're going to be rolling with despotism here in the beginning, in order to get things whipped out to get this to get our goals underway. Slavery. So with orchards, we know how much food. So we're definitely an orchard-centered economy, and although slavery does benefit your orchards with additional commerce, I'm actually going to be rolling with manorialism for the initial turns, because we start with precious few workers. And there's just a lot of improvements that I need to make. So I'd rather get those improvements improved faster rather than stick with slavery and get the extra commerce from that. We'll definitely be adopting slavery before we go to war with the Spanish. But here in the beginning turns, manorialism is how we'll be rolling. Clergy, yes, we're definitely sticking with this as we construct a lot of buildings like libraries and norias and barracks that we need. And we're going to be shifting to monasticism as we're shifting more to running specialists rather than whipping out our people. Theocracy, same as clergy. Long term, we want to be doing with this to give more happiness because we're going to be whipping. However, here in the beginning, we definitely want to switch to citizenship to provide double production speed for the library and the Noria. We want to build these buildings in most of in fact, I think just about all of our cities here in the beginning. Merchant trade versus redistribution. I'm going to be sticking with merchant trade because we're about to have 3 cities rather shortly, and I plan to train even more settlers to get us up to 5 cities. I do want to grow Cordoba, but I don't think it's worth the hit to our commerce here in the early game because we have a lot of technologies we want to research. We got to unlock lancers, trebuchets, heavy swordsmen, yada yada, and hegemony, of course. So these are the civics we'll be rolling with. If we take a look at the tech tree, yeah, so my plan will be we want to tech civil service for the heavy swordsman, fortification for the trebuchet, and feudalism. Then we need to conquer 2 cities in West Africa, and the easiest way to do that is going to be to ship our people down there because this is all desert tiles and our military can't cross the desert. However, there is a cape tile over here just out of line of sight, and we cannot cross cape tiles until we research compass. So after we pick up these 3 technologies, we're going to be getting guilds and compass, and hopefully we can be getting some tech trades for these last 2 technologies. And you might be saying, Hickman 888, what about education? You got to unlock La Mezquita. Yes, I hear you. My plan for that is going to be to build the House of Wisdom. Settling a great people also grants free technologies. So this is this is meant for the Arabians. However, they never build this before they collapse. So we're going to be building that in Cordoba, and settling our initial great people. So our first great scientist we settle is going to give us education. And at that point, we can build La Mezquita. So we're not even going to have to research education. We'll get it for free. All right. So that's my tech goal. I got my civics worked out. Let's see. I want to come make contact with the Byzantines and Arabians. However, I do need to be careful because I mentioned the pirates earlier. So let's come over here tentatively. We have a galley here. Let's see. I have a workboat. I think I want to come get this crab improved. I'll get this other crab improved later. And then I have a galley. So like I said, I'm going to have a settler born here next turn. Not born here, but just given to me. Let's see. And we also are going to get an advanced start next turn of 150 gold. Each orchard purchase is going to give you 30 gold. So I'm thinking at the moment that I want to get an orchard placed here, here, here. So that's 3. And then, let's see. I think on this winery, 4. And maybe on this olive orchard, 5. So in that case, I'm going to pump out my culture just enough so I can get that advanced start. Take advantage of it next turn. I'm going to start trading a settler here. So what I say, 1, 2. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to need to improve this wine, and this wine. So I'm focusing on the food here in the beginning. I'm going to send my first settler right here. So let's go ahead and send our Islamic missionary onto this galley so he can spread his faith to the new city when that gets started. And let's start improving this winery orchard. Boom. Skip your turn. Alright, and that's a good first turn for us here as the Moors. So let's get things rolling. Alright, so we meet our neighbors to the north. Temporary peace. We're not looking to fight them just yet. We're going to get our advanced start, so we're going to put an orchard like I planned here for the new city I'm about to plop down over here. Here, 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 and here. Good. Constructing that one. Alright. Let's turn our science back up to 100. Put our espionage into our neighbors to the north. Put our fishing boat here. And we're going to start... Well, let me see. So we're going to get this city settled next turn. Are we paying? Okay, good. Come over here. Send a crossman over here. We're also going to want to put... So in addition to this city I'm going to put next turn here, I'm also going to want to put a city over here in Algeria, right south of this fish, and over here in the future spot of Lisbon, because it's right next to this winery orchard. And I want to settle near orchards. So let's send this crossman over here to Algeria. You can keep you fortified here and send you on this winery orchard. Keep you here. And like I mentioned, the barbarians have a real presence over here in the Mediterranean, here in the 600 AD start, around this time period. So I don't want to just come barreling over here to come meet the Byzantines and Arabians. I need to be very conservative with how I approach this. So I'm going to come back here. The Rise of the Moors phase, or area, you see in the bottom left, barbarians cannot enter that area, so we're safe in this area. So I think next turn I might try to make a beeline and go meet the Byzantines in Sicily. Next up, let's train another settler, and he'll be sent over to Algeria. And this settler will be sent over to Lisbon, to Portugal. And there are the Spanish with their 2 lancers. We don't start with any lancers. We have a horse archer. And a bunch of crossbowmen and swordsmen. Yeah. Alright. And they're going to flip Barcelona, and they have another settler. They like to send them over here. Usually to Santiago, over here. Alright. let's keep going. They settle on Toledo. It is a hill tile, so I gotta deal with that additional defense. Let's get this city settled here. And the reason I like to settle right here is because it's right next to some of these other food tiles. This is a lot of food for one city to have. And although like I'm taking advantage of it right now by training a settler and workers, I want to settle like also Lisbon so we can maybe swap this crab and this olive back and forth with Cordoba. Because as one city is approaching the happiness limit, I can switch a food resource to the other city to let that city grow instead. Alright. Well, there is a pirate. It's only a war galley, so that's a classical area unit. He's annoyed with us because we're a rival power, but he likes our citizenship civic. Hopefully we can get him cautious and we can get open borders, but for now, not so much. Let's attack this barbarian. We're almost dead. Wow. We gotta be very conservative with our naval units, by the way, so I don't like that almost killed us, but what are you gonna do? If there's another barbarian in the area, we probably just lost that. Okay, here, I think I want to immediately start making, I think a Noria, but after that, I'm going to make an Islamic madrasa, monastery, in order to train up a couple of missionaries and send them to Algeria and to Portugal once I get those cities settled. Alright, yep. So I'm going to have to come back here. Also, I get like free healing every turn when I'm in the Rise of the Moors phase. So I'm going to come back here and heal for a bit. You see? It's a big barbarian problem. So we got unlucky. Usually I can manage to sneak over here, get open borders with the Byzantines, get trade deals going with the Arabians. The game ruled against us today. That's okay. So just be aware that can happen if you try to do what I just did. Okay, we got this winery orchard up and running. Getting this settler trained. Let's do a, I think a Noria next. I want to whip out this Noria ASAP. So I'm going to also finish this orchard. So let's go ahead and swap this olive orchard, or this citrus orchard, to this winery so this other city can take it over. Let's whip that out also. There we go. And like I said, let's take over and build a monastery next. And I think... So let's get this galley right here. Can pick up the settler next turn and be on our way. As for you, so a lot of these tiles, like this stone hill forest, is worth 4 hammers. This this hill forest citrus tile is worth 1 food, 3 hammers. So even without any improvements on these tiles, like they're not bad tiles in and of themselves, right? That's like worth 2 engineers. That's worth of food and three hammers. Like, these are good tiles, so I want to get them improved, obviously, eventually. However, I think I can put that off a little bit. Let me come over here and get this forest chopped, so the next improvement I make, I can get this winery orchard improved. Whenever that settler is done. Oh, now he'll sign open borders. But, yeah, I don't know. We're going to lose contact with him, so we're going to, yeah, not even take advantage of that. Oh, well. We lost his We Are Rival Powers penalty. Okay, let's get up this settler and send him on his way to Algeria. Let's train another worker here. So the trick with the Moors is obviously we have a lot of land that needs improving, and we only start with 2 workers. So we definitely need to train a few more workers. But the trick is, how many workers do I train? And at what point do I not train any more workers, and I just adopt slavery, and I go to war with the Spanish and steal their workers? So I think for me, my sweet spot is about, I build up to about 4 or 5 workers, and um, at that point, I'll stop training workers and I'll steal more from the Spanish. But anyways, I do need to get this iron mined and connected. Oh, I should have sent this worker on this galley. But let's go ahead and get this road connected. I can come pick up that worker when he's trained in Marrakesh, and I can get this citrus improved. Let's get this forest chopped. And we're going to make the Noria next, so yeah. And then after the Noria, I'll go ahead and make the library. Alright. We're coming over here to Al Ishbuna. Drop off here. And then come back over here. So we're going to get Algeria settled next turn. When I trade my first... When I trade my first missionary, I think I'm going to send him to Portugal first. Because look at these borders. They're already encroaching on me. And I want to steal this horse from the Spanish as fast as possible. Because this is their horse. If they have access to the horse and the iron, they can train more lancers. I do not want them to have more lancers. So I want to steal their horse as fast as possible. So we need to get more culture here is what I'm trying to say. So my first missionary is going to Portugal. My second one will come over here to Algeria. And I think I want to train one more worker somewhere. Probably, I don't know, maybe Algeria. No, probably Marrakesh. Alright, get Algeria settled. And let's get that hammer sent to Cordoba. Nice. Maybe I should have sent the hammers. Nah, Cordoba's my most important city. I want to send the hammers there. So I'm glad that's getting done. Let's get you settled. Boom. Let's get you started on Honoria. Now whip that out as fast as possible. I don't want that olive. I'm going to give that back to Cordoba. Let's, think I want to do... Because I'm afraid also I'm going to lose the winery. So I think the first thing I want to do is actually make a library for culture. And then I'll make the Noria after that. Because I want to hang on to the orchard and I want to take back that horse ASAP. So I'm going to give you back this orchard. I'm actually going to give this copper to you. I know you're shrinking, but I'm going to whip you before you starve. Alright. And I'm going to get that winery improved also. I'm watching to see if they have any culture here in Santiago. Because otherwise, the wine is really at risk. And let's get this whipped out. And we'll start training a couple missionaries next. So we're already at the happiness capacity. So that's why theocracy is very helpful. But I'm trying to get my religion spread to all of our cities first. So we can deal with a little bit of unhappiness. Finish that. Pirates have become active in nearby waters. Yeah, as if there wasn't enough already. Okay, let's come start improving this winery orchard. 2 food, 2 commerce. Nice. Now I'm going to whip this out as fast as possible. And this one as well. So now we have 2 workers in Marrakesh. One's going to come make a mine on the iron. And one... one I think I should go bring to Algeria to get this winery orchard. I want to get all my orchards improved as fast as possible. So let's get you sent over to Algeria. Let's get a mine here. And they're the Mali to the south. We haven't met them yet, but I know they're over there. And do I train one more worker here? I do have 3 workers. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Sorry. So I think training one more here in Marrakesh, which has plenty of food, makes the most sense. Because every other city is sort of busy. Um, I'm not gonna whip that because my galley's busy. Or is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm not gonna whip that. Okay, we got the horse covered with our culture. 3 hammers. It's gonna be a while before we can get a pasture on that, though. We're the 7th most populous civilization. Not bad. So let's get this mine followed by a road. And yeah, they ended up stealing the winery orchard. So let's whip out this library. Ouch. But we'll get it back as soon as we get to probably 10 or 15 culture or so. But yeah, that's a bummer. We just lost a turn with our worker. Let's come over here and start getting a mine and a road on this copper. And let's get this winery, or this orchard, put down. Whip out this Noria. And I do need to start training more heavy galleys, apparently, because we don't have any more heavy galleys. We are at the beck and whim of those pirates. But I need to plan where I want my cities to have their great scientists come from. So I think Cordoba is going to be my final city. I know that. But 3 of these cities, probably Marrakesh has plenty of food. Regardless, I think I still would benefit from putting libraries in all my cities. So I'm going to hold off on the heavy galley. Let's go ahead and put a fishing boat next. Yeah. Okay, Cordoba's making its library next turn. It's growing pretty fast. I think we can put in a... No, let's put a forge next, followed by the arena. So let's get a mine followed by a road here. We're unhappy here. Ouch. But we're cooling down. I might make an arena next. Let's train another missionary for Algeria. Get you sent over to Portugal. If it's going to take you that long, I'll just drop off the missionary there. And when I train this worker here in Marrakesh, I think I'm going to bring him over here to Cordoba to help improve these tiles. One worker just isn't going to cut it. So we're going to get our border popping 5 turns in Alish Buna, with our library producing 2 culture return. That's not good. We need that orchard. Okay, drop off the missionary here. Yeah, ouch. I guess I'm going to keep working the tile. Tornadoes. But I want to finish that mine, because I don't want to waste another turn going onto the hill. Oh well. Let's come pick up this worker next in Marrakesh, and I'll bring him over to Alishpuna. I'll whip out this forge once it's only going to be 1 anger for 10 turns. So now we're good to finally let Marrakesh start growing a little bit. So we're going to make a Noria here next. Alright. Come here, pick up the worker, and get you sent over to Portugal. And we got the winery orchard back. Hey! Alright, spread Islam. So now that winery orchard should be ours for good. Because Santiago... I don't see a culture building. I see a granary, and that's it. How do you have 20% culture? Did they build culture until they had... I don't know. Until they had 10 culture? I don't know what's going on there. Let's get that worked. Let's actually whip out the Noria. Because why not? And waiting a little bit longer for the forge. Alright, good. We got this one complete. Um, let's get a quarry on this marble here. Drop off this worker, and let's come pick up this missionary next turn. Just in time to pick him up and drop him off in Algeria. Alright. No, let's definitely give that copper mine to Cordoba. With 2 population for 1 anger for 10 turns and 31 overflow. That 31 overflow is going to go into the forge also. Boom, let's do it. And we're going to make an arena next. So let's finish this orchard. What is next? So now I think I want to let this... Well, tell you what I want to do next is actually train a workboat. So I can come get this crab fish next to Cordoba. The iron mine is done, but we're going to grow next turn to work it. The Spanish military strength, as we can see, is still miles above us. The Byzantines are making demands of us, so everyone thinks they can boss us around, but we can't. We can't just be giving away technologies like that. I don't know how I haven't lost contact with them, honestly. But at least we have open borders, and I guess we're getting trade routes going with them. What is it? Where do you see that? Yeah, we're getting 12 commerce from our trade routes with them, so not bad. Okay, pick up the missionary, and we're on our way to Algeria next turn. Let's start construction of our Noria. Oh, we already have a Noria. Let's... you know, I think this city... let's go ahead and make a library, I think. So, well, I need to plan. Which cities do I want to have my great people? I could get one. So, definitely Marrakesh will be my 3rd. Cordoba will be my 4th. I'm looking at cities that have a lot of surplus food. And Melilla, I can see, has a lot of surplus food. So I guess Melilla should be one of my first great scientists. When I get a fish there... Honestly, Al-Buna should be my 2nd one. Because it can definitely split the olive and the crab with Cordoba. A little bit. At least one of those resources. Plus has a winery orchard. Well... And it doesn't have that many great... Well, when I steal the horse pasture, that would be a nice tile to work. But it really doesn't have that many nice tiles to work. Whereas over here at least has a bunch of 3 hammer tiles I can work for more hammers. So I think I'm going to have Melilla and Al-Buna give me my first 2 great people. And I guess my first one should come out of Al-Buna. Because the Portuguese spawn here in 1130. We still have this city under our control for a while longer. But it's going to be my first great person. So I'm going to let it grow up to size 3 before I start working great people here. Yeah, let's make a library here next. I think let's make an arena here next. And I might even end up whipping up that arena. Followed by a library. I gotta come remake this olive orchard over here, and I might as well... I don't need to put a road there. Because if I steal this horse tile, there's already a road there for me. Well, let's come get this improved, and I'll chop out that forest next. I can't... Well, I'll say the pirates usually don't pillage fishing improvements, so I'm gonna come over here and get this fish, and just pray they don't come pillage my fishing boat. Let's go ahead and get a library here, because why not? It's easy science. Only 40 hammers. And also spread Islam here to actually make it even cheaper. But I do need to start training heavy galleys. Whip out 2 population in order to get 2 happiness. Yeah, seems like a nice deal. after this arena, I think, need to start making a military here in Cordoba. So I might make a barracks next. Let me see. And we got the, yeah, so they didn't come pillage me, so that's nice. We got the horse pasture, so that's a nice tile to have under our control. I don't want you to work this tile, honestly. I want you to work more hammers. Let's, get this barracks built. Followed by a stable, and I do want to train a few horse archers. So let's get that going, I think, next. Get that olive orchard. Bring our galley back over here. Let's, well, I guess... When do we switch away from... So I think we're almost done making all the libraries and Norias that we need. We're finishing off 3 libraries here, and after that, I think we are good to switch away from citizenship and to theocracy. In fact, I probably could... Well, I'll because I can't whip. I don't want to whip out this. I can't whip it out anyways. So I'll just wait. I'll just switch away in 2 turns. So I'll whip this out. Actually, right now, because why not? And I'll start training a heavy galley. Yeah, I don't mind if you work that pasture, although it's not a lot of food. Alright, we finally met the Mali, except at this point they're known as Ghana. They are Muslim. This is a citrus, so this is an orchard for us, so it is another great source of food for Cordoba. It is going to take a while to chop out the forest, however. It's also on a semi-desert tile, and semi-desert tiles, improvements take 25% more time to build, so it's going to take a while. So I think I want to get this horse pasture up first, because that's like only 4 turns. That'll be like 8 or 9 turns, I think. So let's get this one first. Keep you here. Yeah, that's fine. So we're going to switch next turn over to theocracy and monasticism, because I think we're also about to start running great people, and I want to take advantage of that. I kind of want my first great person to be born in Alishbuna. So I do need to get food here ASAP. I'll give it a crab tile or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll definitely get a great person born here before the Portuguese spawn. Alright, so 2 libraries just gave us an extra 7 signs per turn. Whoa, this will attract more traffic to the oasis. That sounds good. Waters of Life. +1 commerce. Hey. Enjoy that event. Let's get a road on this marble. Help connect these cities to each other. So we have the iron officially connected. So once we... Well, we can train heavy swordsmen. We can also just need copper for that. But once we get lancers unlocked, we can train lancers, thanks to our iron. Let's go ahead and construct an arena here real quick, because we're going to be able to do a lot of whipping. And I think... I guess I'll be sticking with manorialism for a while longer. And I'll be adopting slavery, I think, when I'm ready to go to war with the Spanish. By the way, when the Spanish are ready to declare war, they declare war on you at a random point, sometime between turn 35 and, I don't know, 50 or 55, something like that. I don't know the exact range, but I know they can declare war on you as early as turn 35. And if they are the ones to start the war, they get an extra little bonus expansion army of 2 swordsmen and a catapult or something like that. So just 3 free units. But those are 3 units you don't have to fight if you are the one to start the war. So generally speaking, you want to be the one to start the war with the Spanish. Otherwise, if you wait, you risk having to fight a few more units. So yeah, so I'm looking to start the war very shortly, if possible. Um, so we have heavy swordsmen, and I guess I do want to make an arena here because, like I said, I can whip a lot, but I might do a mosque instead. Yeah, because that is another priest slot, and I might need to run 3 specialists here to get my 3rd great person in time. So let's come get this worker putting a road and a mine on this tile. Let's start construction of a barracks here so we can start cranking out heavy swordsmen. And let's make the switch. So goodbye, just making sure we have all the buildings, libraries, and norias in all of our cities. Good. So goodbye citizenship and hello theocracy, +2 happiness in all our cities. That'll help. And monasticism. Also 2 less golden upkeep, so that's going to be good for our economy as well. Not to mention we're going to run great people a lot easier. So boom. Revolution. So I'm hesitant to run great people in Melilla first, because I want to get the first great person in Al-Ashbuna. But so, for example, if we were to run 1 scientist, it's going to give us 4 rather than 3 great people points. However, if we run 2 specialists, it's going to give us 9 rather than 6. So I kind of don't like running only 1 specialist when I'm running monasticism. I really only think it's worth it to run at least 2 specialists in a city. It's still better to run 1 as opposed to none, but it's really good to run 2 as opposed to 1. So I'll take advantage of the extra hammers for now, and eventually I'm going to switch to scientists once Al-Ashbuna is running enough great people. Let's, I think, get a mine here first, followed by a road. Okay. So olive orchard here. You know what? Temporarily, I am going to slow down growth here in Cordoba. I really don't want to, but I need to speed up growth here in Al-Ashbuna. So let's get this. I want to grow it to size 4 as soon as possible. So I can work the orchard and the pasture and 2 scientists. I wish the horse was within range of Cordoba, but it's not. That's okay. So in 2 turns, I'm going to give that olive orchard back to Cordoba. Let's come get a chop forest here. And send. I'm not going to bother, by the way, putting fishing boats on these tiles, because the Portuguese are spawning in 21 turns. Stable, good. So let's train a couple of horse archers. One's going to be my medic, and one's just going to be a combat 2 horse archer. Let's get you start training, I guess, heavy swordsman. Yeah, let's at least train 1 heavy swordsman. But I do need to train more. I want to train at least 3 trebuchets as well. After that workboat, let's go ahead and start training naval units here, because I don't want to bother making a barracks if it's flipping to the Portuguese anyway. So yeah, let's go ahead and start training a heavy galley here. I want to have at least 2 or 3 heavy galleys, so I don't want to whip out the quarry. We got that pasture done, so I think I'm going to come get this orchard going next. So chop that out. Orchard next. I do want to chop out that forest. Might as well do that now. And fishing boat. La, la, la. I think I want to... Okay, I can grow to size 4, so I can give this olive back to Cordoba. So let's do that. Which tile? I think that one. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Alrighty. So olive orchard in 8 turns, even with manorialism, because of the semi-desert, and we have to chop out the forest. It's going to take us 8 turns to get this orchard. So let's get started there. Let's give you combat 2. Next one I will give the medic promotion. Get you chopped out to Melilla. And let's work this tile. Oh, we're going to be starving. That's okay. We're going to get our great person in 9 turns. So we're going to have our great person before we shrink in 13 turns. So, yeah, on track for that. Let me go ahead and work this tile so we can grow a little bit faster. So we can work all these nice tiles around Cordoba. And I'm going to go ahead and whip out this mosque. Because I don't have any decreasing anger, so I might as well get some of that going. Let me see, yeah. Alrighty. And at this point, I'm actually going to run 4 more scientists. 2 in Melilla. Aye. This is a trap. Okay, so 2... So after... So Alish Buna is on track to get its great scientist in 8 turns. So now I'm going to go ahead and pick up you in 9 turns. And I'm also going to keep pace with Marrakush. So run 2 coastal tiles and also 9 turns. And I'm gonna make sure that Melilla is number 2 and Marrakush will be number 3. Because I have a temple here now, so I can run a priest slot. Actually 2 priest slots because of a theocracy to catch up a little bit more. Meanwhile, decisions. Our heavy galley has a coastal attack and also withdrawal chance. So I could just come over here for maybe some easy XP, but also risk dying. So I think I'm going to take the risk and try to get some XP points for my heavy galley. And I am very unlucky. Why am I so unlucky? I don't know. I'm not going to attempt that with my galley. No, sir. Okay, yeah. That's what I get. I have to lose a 15% chance of dying. Okay, that's okay. We're training 2 more heavy galleys. But yeah, you guys see what I mean? Like, you just want to be so cautious as the Moors. Like, I shouldn't have taken that risk. I don't know why I did. I'm in my last game as the Moors, I actually lost, I think, 3 naval battles in a row at 85% chance. I was like, what is going on? And that trend is continuing this game. So, you know, I don't know what to say other than I expected that. Let's hide our galley in the city. Yeah. So I need to be careful about whipping some of these tiles when I'm running scientists here. I can probably whip out like the pasture or the horse tile here, but not because it has no food on the tile. But yeah. So I'm gonna get over here and get that stone quarry improved next. And the Spanish took him out, so he got the easy XP. Wow, good for you. There are the French with 3 gold per turn. I don't mind selling you citrus for 3 gold per turn. The Byzantines, I think, are 2... No, they have some gold. We can sell you citrus for 3 gold per turn. Hey, how about that? Chop out the forest to Melilla. Barracks here. So let's go ahead and start constructing a catapult. Because I want to train 3 trebuchets, like I said. Because that Toledo, they like to bunch up their military units here in Toledo, and it could be quite the pain. You know what? But I'm also looking at Santiago and how vulnerable it is. They have a Lancer, who's vulnerable to me attacking it with a heavy swordsman with City Raider, and an Archer, which is like nothing. If I get enough heavy swordsmen right now, I could probably go and at least declare war and start the war and get this going. So you actually scratch the catapult. That can wait. Let's get another heavy swordsman. And you can train a heavy swordsman next. In fact, let's go and upgrade you to a heavy swordsman. So I might actually start this war very shortly. When I get this heavy swordsman trained. Oh, we just met the Arabians and they are collapsing. So that's unfortunate. He doesn't want to trade guilds. He has 6 gold per turn, but I don't think we can really... Can we afford to give him wine? I'm not going to get dates, I know that. Let's get a road. Okay, no, this worker is going to get a road here on this olive orchard next. So you're going to come get a road on this hill tile next. Let's go ahead and whip that. Yeah. And whenever it grows a size 7, because I do want to let Marrakesh back off the Great People a little bit anyway, to let Melilla take the lead. So that's what I'm doing right there. So next turn, I'll pick up this heavy swordsman, and we'll be on our way to Alishbuna. Another heavy galley. Okay, look out for pirates. Got our medic horse archer, control 1. Horse, heavy swordsman. We're training another one here, by the way. Let's go ahead and train. One more. No, let's go ahead and start training a trebuchet. Yeah, I'm gonna have you start training. We have 2 heavy galleys. Let's go ahead and start training a galley. Let's whip out that crappy 1 food, 2 commerce tile and that tile. So now we have 2 heavy galleys. I'm going to go ahead and train. Do I need 1 more? I know I need more galleys eventually to ship our military down to West Africa. Let me actually just make a barracks here next. Okay. Oh yeah, let me see. Do I need wine? That's the question. So, wine gives supply, I think, to 3 cities. Let me double check that. Supplies 3 cities. So I'm guessing that's Cordoba, Marrakesh, and yeah, Melilla. So Alishbuna is doing just fine for happiness, and Al Jazeera is a little bit tight on happiness, but I can just work more production tiles. And if I lose like 1 anger, I'd much rather have that extra gold. So let's trade. You know, I think this is all for mute because I'm pretty sure they're collapsing next turn because the Egyptians are spawning next turn. So this doesn't matter. But let's do this for 1 turn. Yeah. So just gotta watch that. But and I could also get a road for this winery orchard. So I'll do that eventually. Especially before the Portuguese spawn, and I lose access to this wine. So there are the Egyptians. Let's get open borders with them. And we didn't lose our trade route with the Arabians yet. So we're getting 12 gold in foreign income, so that's not bad. Wow, that's quite the economic growth stability. So that's awesome to see. Quarry. Heavy swordsman. And let's get these heavy swordsmen brought over. And we're going to start this war next turn. Please don't declare war on me next turn, Spain. Road here. And I also might switch to slavery next turn. So let me wake up... Let me wake up this worker just in case. I don't want him to be caught with his pants down. Keep this galley here. I'll let you grow up to size 7, and then I'll work 2 scientists. Meanwhile, let's make a trebuchet. Alright. So we're coming at the Spanish immediately with 1, 2, 3, 4 heavy swordsmen. Nice. And hopefully we can come capture at least this worker. And maybe even this one. Well, I don't know what he's going to do. You'll see. Well, I don't know where that worker went. Why are you demanding this from me as you're collapsing? We reject your empty threats. You have guilds, so let's actually trade for guilds. Machinery and guilds. He'll throw in 30 gold. We accept your offer. And now he's pleased. Open borders. I know you're collapsing, but still. The reason, I mentioned it earlier, but we wanted guilds because it is a prerequisite to Compass, and we need to get Compass to sail our ships down to invade Mali. So we're making very good time for our attacking. The Spanish also did not declare war, so I think that means we're good to start this war right now. Before I forget, let me run 2 scientists here. So 4 turns here, 5 turns here, and 7 turns here. And Cordoba will, okay. When I grow to size 10, I'm going to start running 2 great people. So I'm going to work that crappy tile for 1 turn. I already have a stable. I might make a trebuchet here. Well, let's start this war. So I'm looking out for that Lancer. Well, I'll tell you what. Okay, so heavy swordsman. Heavy swordsman. Let's declare war. War has been declared. Invade. Okay, so there's 2 workers here. And there's a hill tile here. I don't know what they planned. Sometimes the AI are very stupid with their workers. So he might just keep them here improving it until I capture the city and then I capture the workers. So let's hope that they keep these guys chopping down that forest or something. And yeah, look at this. We're going to easily be able to take Santiago. Meanwhile, we have a horse archer here who can come capture this worker. There's not a road here or here. Let's send our horse archer with the combat 2. So now we have 2 horse archers here. On open terrain, we're strength 9, plus we have combat 2, so we are actually a higher strength than that Lancer. So hopefully he doesn't attack me, but if he does, this worker... Oh, crap, there's a road here. Because I don't want this crossman or this swordsman to come kill my worker here. So we're going to have to delay this orchard and pull back here. Alright, road here. And I think I wanted a trebuchet here. Start training. I think a stable here. Well, let's get a heavy swordsman and then a stable after that. And by the way, I haven't mentioned it yet, but we are going to have 4 cities in the Maghreb. You'll notice we only have 3. 1, 2, 3. I plan Tunis to be my 4th city, and then another city down here, Egyptian, by the way. We don't need it, but I want it. It'll be my 5th. So I'm going to be declaring war not only on the Spanish, not only on the Mali, but also on the Egyptians. So this was independent, but it just flipped to the Egyptians. So 1, 2, 3 trebuchets are being trained. And we're about to unlock Lancers in 4 turns. There are 2 Spanish heavy galleys. I need to be careful with my navy. Crap. I know how lucky I am with my with my naval combat. So let's see what happens. I'm gonna move you here because I want to be within range to hit them if they come on my fishing boat. But I believe that's gonna tempt them to come onto this or this tile. At which point, I'm gonna have to be attacking them. So there's about to be a naval engagement going down. I'd probably need to train more heavy galleys, but we'll wait and see. And let's see how this plays out. We're on a 75% defensive tile here, but let me go ahead and just give you combat one, just in case the Lancer decides to come at me. Yeah, there's a third heavy galley. Is Barcelona just cranking out heavy galleys? Why am I so unlucky with my navy? Why do I lose so many 85% chance battles? Okay, and I got that victory, but he's gonna come in. Oh, jeez. And my galley strength, yeah, he's too far out of the way. Okay, I need more heavy galleys, yeah, as it turns out. I'm looking at the happiness. And once I train the scientists here, the great scientists, I'm going to be whipping out like there's no tomorrow here. But in the meantime, let's send you over here. They're coming at me on this tile. I just realized I forgot to switch to slavery. So I just killed that worker for no reason. Oops. Another mistake. Okay, let's go for this city. I'll definitely switch to slavery. It's not like I'm not getting benefit out of manorialism, but I should have switched to slavery. Anyways, City Raider. I lost a 73%. I can't stop losing at odds in my favor. Let's attack again. There we go. And let's kill the Lancer with 88%. There we go. I'm not going to distribute gold. Let's just establish control. I'm going to move my swordsman here. And the workers did not get out of dodge. So I'm guessing next turn they're going to go on this hill tile. And so next turn I will switch to slavery and capture these two workers. Meanwhile, I'm going to send this crossbowman and heavy spearman onto this tile so we can continue constructing in peace. I'm going to send these two horse archers back right here. Skip your turn. Improve, improve. Damn, I'm about to lose my... whatever. Okay, let's also take off these tiles. Oh, we're not able to work that tile. Let's work two scientists. I'm not going to let this be... And one more thing, I can't allow this city to grow to size 12 because it'll give me 2 anger, and I can't support that at the moment. So I'm not going to let it grow to size. I'll let the food bar grow all the way to the max, and then I'm going to give a food tile to Portugal or something. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Navy, heavy galley. That sucks. There's 3 Spanish heavy galleys. Why? Why is Barcelona just cranking out heavy galleys? I do not know. The swordsman is now in open terrain. Let's come across the river and attack him here. Let's guard our wounded horse archer with the other one. Come get a pasture and a road here. I can't do anything about that. Let's work a priest here for a couple turns. Well, actually, I don't know. So quarry. I think we can come back here to Cordoba. Let's give you City Raider and heal you. City Raider 2. And I need to get trebuchets before I make a move on Toledo. And also I want to get a... Well, I'm losing these tiles in 12 turns anyway. So eventually I'm going to make a road over here. But, I'm going to move you onto this tile. You know what? I think I'm going to move this cross movement over here to Shant Yaqub. I'll do that next turn. I'm going to move you here. They have one more Lancer. He's currently over here in Barcelona. Hopefully he doesn't come reinforce Toledo. Because if we take Toledo, that's their last core city, and they will collapse. And they won't even have to fight that Lancer. We're going to whip out this trebuchet. Work these two scientists again. And I want to get that overflow sent into a heavy galley. I want to whip out this heavy swordsman so we can start construction of a heavy galley. Jeez Louise. I don't want to train this much navy. I already have enough conquest goals as it is. And I'm too close to the happiness limit, so I'm not going to whip here. I'm just going to shrink slowly. And let's go ahead and adopt slavery. I don't think there's any more civics I want to adopt. I'm perfectly fine with everything else. Eventually, I do want to adopt vassalage to save us money on our massive military. Eventually, I'm going to adopt monarchy when I don't need to be whipping anymore. However, clearly right now, we're still whipping a lot. And I'm not switching away from monasticism. So, yeah, we're just switching to slavery. So, just one civic. But I think it's worth it, because now we're going to get all the extra commerce as well. So, boom. And let's capture the workers. I should have done it last turn. Yeah, I already said that. But, yeah, it's true. Alright. Well, if we can collapse the Spanish, we don't even have to fight their navy, so I guess that's a plus. I'd rather not make a road on these tiles, because that's going to Portugal. I'd rather take over... Oh, we lost our sea resources. That's why we're unhealthy here. Yeah, I'd rather take over Barcelona and collapse them so I don't have to fight them. And also not make a road here. So I need to get my trebuchets into action. We're even unhappy here. We lost our wine. Because we have no connection. Yeah, we have no connection. Damn it. Jeez, Spain. Well, let's come get this wine connected. And our galley's stuck here. This actually sucks, man. Okay. There's the quarry. At least we have one trebuchet. We lost another health from the lack of forest. Uh-oh. I'm going to start training lancers next turn. Okay, let's send this crossman over here. Okay, send you here. My two workers, what do I do with you? I do eventually want to get a road on this tile, because I'm going to send my military here and I want to facilitate movement there. But in the meantime, let's... let's start construction of a Noria here. There's a road here, so I got to be careful. Let's go ahead and, I think come make a lumber mill here real quick. No, I'd rather, get that chopped down. But no, let's come over here to Cordoba first. I'm going to make a road, so whenever this other worker's done, he can come help out over here. Got to look out for this road here, so I guess I'll make a road here. I want to come back and heal, so let's come back and heal. keep you fortified. Alright. Man, this Spanish Navy thing is a disaster. At least we get our first great person in a turn. And we can start training heavy galleys in Alashbuna. Oh, man. Jeez. And we have our first trebuchet. One turn to heal, thanks to the medic. We gotta get our heavy swordsmen together. And then we can start bombarding Toledo. There's not a ton of defenders here. Let's come get a mine here. Oh my gosh, the pirates showing up too. This is such a disaster. Jeez. Hopefully the pirates fight the Spanish. Send you over here. Road here. There we go. So we have 2 trebuchets waiting over here. Except my poor galley's stuck here in Marrakesh, and I can't do a damn thing about it. Okay. Well, I only need 1 great scientist here. So let's whip out a cog. And I'll start a heavy galley next turn. Alright. I'm looking out for the skirmisher. So I want to wait until I have a couple more heavy swordsmen. And then I'll move on and attack Toledo. So actually, you come on this hill tile, and we're gonna invade Toledo next turn, or at least start besieging it. Skip your turn, and yes, we are researching feudalism next turn, unlocking the lancer. So let's go ahead and start training a horseman who will upgrade into a lancer before I train the unit. Likewise, let's start training. We don't have horses. Oh my god. I guess a heavy galley. You got me. You got me, Spain. I'm just training nothing but heavy galleys over here. Jeez. And after feudalism, yep, we're going to go ahead and tech for compass. I might be able to make a beeline for it. I think the Arabians just collapsed. Okay, mine here. He is over here. I can't get over here. He's going to be able to hit me here. Okay. Here's our great scientist. Thank you. We're going to wait until we make the House of Wisdom before we do anything with you. Let's back off this scientist and work that. So I'll put you to sleep until I build the House of Wisdom. I am going to whip out this heavy galley, because by God, I can't deal with this anymore. Put these back in the scientists. Whip out this heavy galley, put you back into scientist. Whip out this heavy galley. This is so punishing. And I need to train more cogs, honestly. I don't need this heavy galley. I'm going to train a cog here. And let's actually take over this farm, so we have more food so we can whip here faster. So I'll keep this cog here for one more turn. Good. We got a road here. Yeah, okay, let's send our swordsman here. Minimal defenders in Toledo. They have a skirmisher. I'm not too worried about that, though. And we're going to send her... Why do I have a... It's because I don't have iron. God, dude. This blockade is really throwing me, like, in all my plans up. Because I didn't have access to iron, so I couldn't train the Lancer. But now I have access to iron. So I can upgrade you for 110 gold. Oh my god. I'm going to do it. I'll decrease... I plan on getting a lot of gold when I conquer Toledo, but I'd rather have a Lancer. But now we only have one promotion, not two. Ugh! Damn you, Spain. And let's send the trebuchet over here. And hopefully next turn we can start getting our reinforcements brought over as well. Fortify you. Got a stone here. I'm going to send you onto this tile to start making a road. Alright. The Byzantines are collapsing. Let's see what comes of that. So, road here, 4 turns. Fortify the swordsman. Let's start bombarding defenses. 3.4 strength with combat 1. Thank you for giving me a win. By God, I needed a win. Jeez. Let me... We have a priest slot. We have 2 priest slots. Let me back up the scientist for just a turn. And let me grow to size 6 or 7. Let's come back here and heal. We have 1 more heavy galley here. I thought there was another Spanish galley somewhere. I don't know where he is, but let me see if I can... Ooh, I got another victory. Wow, look at me on top of the world. I guess I'll send you to protect you. I got... Yes, I see I have a great general. I'll dress him in a minute. Send my trebuchets onto the galley. And get you sent over to Portugal. Meanwhile, my cog here's... We're going to come pick up this heavy swordsman here in Melilla. And the Great General. The question is with the Great General, where do I send you? At the moment, like, I pretty much have most of the military that I need, I think. To deal with the conquest goals that I have. I'd rather save you until I have commune research in order to make an armory. Probably here in Marrakesh to help you train Corsairs more for my pirate goal. So I think I'm just going to hang on to you for now. Yeah. I gotta wait for that orchard. I do definitely want to get that orchard improved by the time Portugal spawns because they're stealing that olive orchard away from me. So I'm going to be losing a lot of food from that. So I want to get this other one improved by then. But let's get this worker over here, get a road going here. Our combat 1 Lancer, hoorah. Not a combat 2, but what are you going to do? Heavy galley. We don't have a stable. Let's get a stable, followed by a Lancer. Don't have a stable here either. Let's get a heavy swordsman. And... heavy swordsman. Yeah, just start cranking out heavy swordsman. Yeah. So if all goes well, we should be able to take Toledo within a few turns. Hit the fences. The road will be done next turn. Our navy is still alive, thank God. Just needs to heal a bit. The wine is connected. Trebuchets have entered the area. Islam is spreading to Shat Yaqub. This... I don't think this is enough. It might be. The reinforcements being brought over, it might be enough. So my next great person is being born in 7 turns. And I want to let you grow to size 7. So I can turn the 2 coastal tiles into scientists at that point. Yeah. Come back over here. And get the trebuchets sent over here to Toledo. Pick you up. Alright, yeah, not bad. Things are going decently well. I'm not letting Cordoba, I already said this, grow to size 11, so I need to keep an eye on that. My last game, I accidentally let it grow to size 11, and then to size 12, and now it's just a disaster. You've been collapsing for a while now. 5 gold per turn, please. Thank you. The Lancer is still hanging out in Barcelona, which is alright by me. They just have 2 catapults here in Toledo. I don't like that. He's about to hit me for collateral damage, I bet. Let's come get this pasture going. Hit their defenses. So, can we maybe attack Toledo next turn with our heavy swordsmen? And we got 2 lancers and even a few horse archers I can throw at you as a last resort. They only have 2 crossbowmen who are the big defenders, a swordsman who's mediocre at best, and a skirmisher who's nothing. So I think Toledo actually, with our force here, I think we're actually good to take the city really quickly. Finish the road. I'll come get this road improved later. And hopefully I can come run over and steal this worker after I take Toledo. What do I do with you? Guess I'll make a road real quick. Well, I actually kind of want to come get this forest chopped out before Portugal spawns, so let's come do that. I also want to get a road here, just that so I only have to send my naval units here, and then I can send them back over here. But I'm losing this port city in a few turns soon anyway, so yeah, whatever. Yeah, so I'm definitely attacking Toledo next turn, with my trebuchets and my lancers all good to go. All right. Let's run those scientists in Marrakesh again. Yeah, they attacked me with the catapults. How did that deal? Okay, we're actually like barely, we're not even hurt at all. 7.8, 7.7. That's like nothing. Okay. I mean, that was the best choice they had, but yeah, didn't do much. Okay, scientist. I'll run a priest here later as needed. I'd rather run the mine now for more hammers. Yeah, let's get that chopped down, send the hammers to that Noria and Shant Yaqub. Yeah, fortify. Alright. Here, where'd that worker run off to? So and they have 2 heavy spearmen and additional swordsmen who just entered the fray. Where are these guys coming from? I don't know if we have enough. Those 2 heavy spearmen really shifted the odds a little bit. I only have 4 heavy swordsmen. I don't have that many. But I really need to make a move now. So let's attack them. Okay. Not bad. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, the heavy spearmen are still alive. Damn, I was not hoping for that. Because the heavy spearmen, of course, counter my lancers. So what am I going to do? I'm going to have to attack him again next turn with my heavy swordsman. And only one of them is going to be at good health. Or 2 of them. And my trebuchets have lost their health for collateral damage. The heavy spearmen weren't like touched at all, really. What about the... I think I need to send in the horse archers. 52% odds of victory, 14% retreat. I think I need to do it just in order to allow my lancers to come in after. So I'm going to do it. This is not my preferred choice of action, but... Hey, we got lucky there. I don't want to send my lancer just yet. It's a swordsman. I'm gonna send my lancer. We got lucky. Oh, we weren't even hurt. Wow, we got very lucky. Okay, not bad, not bad. The skirmisher. 60. I don't think I need to send my horse archers after you. I can just wait for my heavy swordsmen to attack and my lancers to attack next turn. So that's what I'll do. I'll send this horse archer here just to protect the lancer from a counterattack from their own lancer. Keep you here. Okay. That was actually a pretty good turn. Wasn't perfect, but it was like better than it could have gone. I think I want to come put a farm here. There's not a road here. I think I should be safe from the lancer. Yeah. Let's get a cross. Actually, I think let's get a stable real quick and try to train a lancer. Okay. Hopefully next turn we take Toledo. And we killed their lancer. That was the last thing that I was worried about. Excellent. Where was that? Portugal spawning. They attacked me on the hill, so we got lucky. What were the odds for that? 53% odds for him. So the odds were slightly against us, and we managed to pull off a victory. So now we just have a full strength skirmisher and another catapult. They're not even despotism. They're just training catapults that quickly. Okay. City Raider 2. I'll give you combat 2. Okay. I think this is where we send in a lancer to hit you. 100%. Yeah, because the horse archers, I want to send them in to finish the catapults because everyone else needs to be healing. So, because they're going to be needed elsewhere. But the horse archers, let's send them. And actually, okay. I want to send this horse archer to come capture this worker. So, there we go. 123 gold. Excellent. Beautiful. Why is there a Spanish military over here? Oh, we can't reach over here. Oh, I forgot there's not a road here. Damn. Oh, okay. This is my medic. I want to capture these workers. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. We can capture both these workers with this medic. He could attack me with both his units, but probably if he attacks me with just one, he'll die. So let's see what he does. I don't know if that was a mistake to send my medic over there, but I wanted those workers. Yeah, I gotta heal. Okay, let's come just sit in the city. Send you over here. And now, Spain should collapse very shortly. Let's hide in the city and hope and just pray they don't blow up my fishing boat. But it sure beats us losing another another naval ship to their navy. Sent that to Yakub. Rush out the cog. I think let's train yet. Yes, another cog. I think, is there enough happiness that I can get this crossbowman out of here and send you to Cordoba and send these heavy spearmen, because I want to get this orchard improved. And that's a 75% defensive tile. I don't see him winning, or even sending a guy here in the first place, so, yeah. 87% survival odds. Yeah. I know my luck has been bad, but I can't, like, resist those odds. It's like, I see it as, like, free XP when I see that. Um, okay. Yeah, we're training another Lancer here in 2 turns. We need more Lancers ASAP. We're training yet another Lancer here. Yeah, it lets you grow to the maximum. I'll drop off this swordsman here next turn. Alright, yeah, good turn. Yeah, we can whip out that tile. That's a crappy tile. No, not the scientist, sir. Thank you. And I do need to spread Islam to Toledo, but that's a little bit less of a priority. It's got a lot of infrastructure here. Forge, arena, Noria, library. Yeah, a lot of good stuff here. Let's work that tile. Work that tile as well. While Toledo's still in revolt. They did not attack my medic, and for that I am grateful. Oh, come on, man. A volcano just blew up and blew up my orchard and my mine. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, ouch. Okay, gets you fortified. Let's get this orchard going. Yeah, Spain should collapse next turn. The Crown of Aragon. Drop off. And I want to get a road on this horse and this mine, or this hill tile here. And this orchard tile as well, actually. Probably just here. Okay, let's send the medic back to Toledo where all my people are healing. I have 2 Lancers. So the thing with the independence is when they collapse on the first turn that a city is independent, it has 0% defensive bonus because it has no culture. And then the next turn it'll get either 20 or 40%. So the turn it becomes independent is the turn you want to strike it. Otherwise you have to hit their defenses a little bit. So I'm going to position my Lancers right over here to be within range to take Barcelona. So it should collapse next turn. 0% defenses and 2 crosswomen without fortified bonus. So that's when you want to hit it. So we got 2 Lancers over here, which should have like 70% odds. I'll send a horse archer as well. And I might even send this Lancer just to be safe. I don't know if this tile shouldn't be within our control. But just to be safe, I'm going to send this Lancer as well. Okay, so our medic is over here, so we're going to get these guys healed. Just send everyone here. Let's get them all healed here. I'm going to get a road here. So 3 more turns that we have Alish Buna. Luckily, we've already improved this wine orchard with a road. Let's come get a orchard there next turn. I think I want to put a road on this hill tile and this farm tile next to connect these cities. But let me actually send these workers over here. So I can send them over here. Because I think I want to start getting mines on a lot of these tiles. And a road and mines and a quarry over here. Yada yada. Yeah, right over here. Lancer. Okay. We're not letting you grow to size 11. Thank you very much. I think I want to train 1 more Lancer before I make the House of Wisdom. Yeah. Let's go ahead and train a crossbowmen, because we do need city defenders up north. Stable. Let's start training lancers, and I'm going to be whipping out here. I'm going to be running up against the happiness limit here shortly, but I can live with that. Okay, yeah, we gotta really act fast. We have 10 turns to capture this city and 2 cities in West Africa. Yeah. I think we're making okay time. I should have whipped out that Noria. Oh well, I'll do it this turn. Byzantines have been collapsing for, like, at least 10 turns now. And speaking of collapsing, not only did they collapse, but they got replaced by archers, not crossbowmen. And yeah, so no defenders. No cultural defense like I promised. Excellent. Whip out this cog. I don't think we can get another whip out next turn. Before the Portuguese flip it in 2 turns. So I'm just going to go ahead and make wealth for the last turn. Yeah. In fact, I'm going to actually steal these tiles for you. Because why not? In fact, so I'm not going to whip out that Noria. I'm glad I did it. Alright, let's hit Barcelona. 99% odds. That's what I'm talking about. Boom! Yes, sir. I'm not distributing 74 gold either. We have completed conquering 3 cities in Iberia. Now we need to get 1 more city in the Maghreb and conquer 2 cities in West Africa. So let's set about doing that. Let's start gathering our military down here. The southern coast of Iberia. Let's actually make a road here to help our military movement over here. Get an orchard here. So I do not need this heavy swordsman, but I do need to start getting some people over here. In fact, let me crank out Compass in 2 turns and start sending my heavy galley without promotions down here to come scout out what the Mali are up to. I should have been putting espionage into them, but I haven't known about them for very long. And they're sort of like... I should have been keeping a little bit better tabs on them, but like, I had my hands full over here. Okay, let's finish this orchard. We still don't want to grow. Let's do that. Send you back here. Do that. I don't want to trigger the pirates, so I'm just going to hide in my city over here. I'm going to start gathering a military over here to attack Tunis. I think with this Lancer, might as well. Let's just connect these cities first before I go about making any improvements. Need to get you healed. Yeah, I do need crossmen to protect these cities, because I want to send my heavy swordsmen on the offensive. I guess my heavy spearmen can be used as a defensive unit. So let's send you to Barcelona. Send you here to get you healed in 2 turns. And I can use a horse archer to protect this city of Toledo, I guess. For now. Melilla will give our next great person in 2 turns. And let's start putting our espionage into the French, because they're our nearest... Well, I guess probably the Egyptians, because we're going to be declaring war on them. We lost open borders with them. So we lost contact with them at some point. And our... Well, not our trade route. You're very angry, so I probably should make an... Either you already have an arena, so I don't know what I'm going to make first. Probably a barracks, and start training a military. Crossbowmen. Oh, pirate. Up to pirate things. Let's spend your last turn working this olive orchard before the Portuguese steal it from us. Yeah, so I want to put 2 more cities down in the Maghreb. In fact, it almost makes me think, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I actually need to be... Eventually I do want to take Tunis. But when my goal is as tight as it is for this first goal, I think I should go ahead and just settle my 4th city in the Maghreb, so my military doesn't have to be worrying itself with what the Egyptians are up to over here on a campaign to take Tunis. So my military can be fully focused on conquering 2 cities in West Africa. Meanwhile, I have a settler that's going to settle right here. Oh, that's not the Maghreb, but this is. That's okay. I'll settle right here. Yeah, and then when my military is done in West Africa and my first goal is complete, my military will come back over here, conquer these cities, because they're nice cities to have, and they belong in my empire, not the Egyptians. And, yeah. And then, yeah, that'll come later. So I'm not worrying myself with Tunis. Especially because I upgraded the crossbowmen. It's going to take me a bit too many military units to dedicate myself to conquering it. So yeah, I'll come back to Tunis later, after I deal with the Mali. So let's send our military over here to Marrakesh. Get this orchard up and running. Alright. Keep you here. So let's go ahead and get a settler trained here. You're very angry. 4 turns. So if I train a settler here in 6 turns, you'll be done on turn 58. If I have a galley here in time, I can pick him up and drop you off here at 59. Move you here and get you settled on turn 60. So I guess that works out, as long as I have a galley nearby to pick him up. Okay. Okay, you're the fortified guy for Barcelona until I get a crossbowman. Heal you for a turn. Everyone here. I need a fortified guy here. No, that's right, the horse archers. But everyone else, you keep healing, and of course my medic is going to stay here as well. But these 2 heavy swordsmen, let's come on down here. So we're gathering up our military to go invade the Mali. And yeah, so I'm going to settle right here to be my 4th city in the Maghreb. And I'm also going to settle right here to be a core city. Another coastal city for Iberia on the southern coast. And also to steal a food resource from Barcelona, because Barcelona has 3 food resources, and frankly, it doesn't need that many food resources, so I'm going to be settling right here. Yeah. I probably should be training another cog somewhere. After Melilla trains its crossbowman, I'm going to go ahead and train a cog. Yeah, this scientist is being born next turn, so perfect timing. Gotta wait for these guys to heal. I gotta move fast for the Mali. Oh, yeah, move this cog over here as well. Do I need another cog? I think I have 4 transport naval units now. And I think I said I'm probably good to start constructing House of Wisdom now. So let's go ahead and start doing that. Yeah, I don't want to go. I keep saying that. So, Okay, we won't be shrinking even when the Portuguese steal this olive orchard. We'll just be growing with only +1 food, but that works out for me. So we're going to start construction of the House of Wisdom. Once that's complete, we're going to settle our 2 great people there. Meanwhile, this city already has an arena. It really needs Islam. Let's make a barracks and start training a couple crossbowmen here. And compass is being researched next turn. At which point, I'm going to start teching for commune, albeit slowly. I'll keep it at like 10% science. Alright. Good turn. Boom. We're at solid stability. That's always nice to see. Please don't blow up my fishing boat, pirate. So the settler in Barcelona went down from 6 turns to 4 turns. So that's good. Oh, he's coming at me. There's Portugal. Ouch. Always hurts to lose that city, but what can you do? Nothing. Alright. I think I will be attacking this pirate. Because I'll be damned if I let him sail around my waters like that. You're back down to 6 turns. What happened there? I don't know what happened there. I think I need to get this forest chopped down. Let's come get this forest chopped for Barcelona to get that settler a little bit faster. Alright. Got our military sitting here patiently waiting for instructions. Yeah, okay. Shat Yakub. We got the Noria constructed. This city's awkward because it's cut off from the rest of our empire, although it's a coastal city. Because I don't have open borders, and I won't be getting open borders with Portugal until I conquer them. But in the meantime, it's just kind of, I don't know, a little bit awkward of a city. It's, well, I don't know. I think I'll make a market and a lighthouse, so we can start working our economy. Our economy is doing a little bit rough right now. Put our science at 10%. We're only getting 16 gold per turn, so I can start running merchants here or something. I'm gonna work this tile instead. Yeah. We lost the arena here. I guess it got destroyed in the city unrest. Okay, let me start that arena first before the barracks. 2 workers. You're making a road here. Let's come get a mine, I think, on this hill tile here. Alright. This crossbowman. Okay, so we have our second and first great person born, so we can start running a priest here, so we can start getting our 3rd great person a little bit faster. You're on track to be in 9 turns, and Cordoba in 12 turns. But of course, once I start making these wonders, it'll be a lot faster in Cordoba. So this crossbowman, I'm going to hang out over here until I get a settler put here. So I'll go ahead and give you Guerrilla. Start loading up our military. Am I missing a cog? I have 3? I thought I had 4. 1 galley and 3 cogs. Oh, it's because 1 is right here. What was I thinking? Yeah, these guys... Okay, good. The trebuchets are done. I only have 2. That's okay. Heal you another turn. Heal you another turn. Get you over here. Alright. So the Cape tile is right here and right here, by the way. So yeah, you can't... wait. So there's coast here, coast here, coast here. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure like the Cape blocks you from going south if you don't have compass. So there is some in my last game as the Moors. They did not settle on the coast, which made me actually lose this first goal because it was a lot more difficult to conquer two cities from them when they don't settle on the coast. But the fact that they settled here means I think we're in for a decent. We're going to be winning. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, scientists here. Let me go ahead and put him on a cog galley so I can drop him off next turn. These two cogs are full. Let's send these guys over here. So this galley's going to pick up the two trebuchets. And then I want to send two more lancers. I don't think I need two heavy swordsmen. I'd rather send lancers. What the heck. Yeah, I'll send two heavy swordsmen. I can come back up later. It's not that far of a trip from here to here. So. Okay. I'll just keep you here until then. But we could definitely start switching a lot of our focus in a lot of our cities from military to economy. Start making markets and lighthouses rather than heavy swordsmen and lancers. Of course, we're going to finish what we've already started, but I don't think we need another cog here, actually. Let's actually start training some missionaries. And I don't need another scientist. So I'm actually going to run these for more hammers and whip that out. Because I want to get Islam spread to my poor, angry cities up here. Actually, if I do train a missionary, I would need another cog, wouldn't I? Because these cogs are about to all be going south. I don't want to train a fifth cog, though. Regardless, I'll train you. I can bring you over the Strait of Gibraltar whenever they get back from their military expedition. I don't need to bother putting espionage into the Portuguese, because I can see their entire military as is. Yes, it's quite substantial. Let's put a road here. Oh, no open borders. He also has no technologies. We're going to make him our vassal, though, and at that point, we can trade him technologies. I'm going to be sinking him shortly. I got to keep an eye on this guy. They purged Islam from Lisbon. Okay, drop off the scientists here. So in 7 turns, we're going to be settling 2 great scientists. I think I want to bring up the medic as well, right? That makes sense. And we'll send the lancer. I'd rather keep my combat heavy swordsman home and pick up another lancer. So that's what I'll do. Alright, so let's start shipping these 4 naval transports down south to go conquer the Mali, or at least 2 cities of theirs. They have 5 at the moment. Yeah, keep... there we go. Yeah, let's get those hammers chopped out to Barcelona. Yeah, actually, oh, that's why I was making a cog here. Oops. I forgot that's why I was making a cog, to be able to pick up this settler. Which is actually pretty vital to me winning the game. I forgot. So let's chop that out. Fortify you. Get you to make a road. I'm going to settle in this style, but I could put... Oh, mine in 1 turn. Let's get that done. Actually, if I could get a cog here in 4 turns so I can keep training missionaries here, that would be great. Let me whip out you. economy just grew a bit. I don't know what happened there. It is taking a beating from our unit cost. Let's take off this coastal tile and work a priest. So 6 turns now. I am not letting my Cordoba city grow to size 11. No way, no how. It'll be unhappy, and I'm going to be missing on population. So we're just going to take off this tile and let it shrink for a couple of turns. Run a scientist. I want to keep hammers at a maximum, because I want to make this wonder followed by La Mezquita. Alright. Yeah, we gotta come get some mines on these tiles for a Shaka Cub. So let's do that. And I'm gonna whip out this cog. I can't wait to adopt monarchy because my cities are so angry. Where did that Mali galley go? He must have gone south. Now I'm not protecting my naval fleet. Uh-oh. That's okay. I'll drop him off here and then go back north. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we're strength 5 with our cogs. And he had a war galley strength 3, so he doesn't really have a chance. Alright. Let's get that settler chopped out. Good, 1 turn. That's what I'm looking for. And let's go ahead and start training our next settler so we can settle right here in our core territory. And I'll make the infrastructure like the Noria and all that next. Alrighty. Load up the missionary and the cog. Get you brought over to Barcelona. I think I'm gonna take care of Barcelona first and load up the settler. And next turn we'll bring you back over here. Let's get a mine here. Got a mine here for Cordoba in case we want to construct this building a little bit faster. And in fact, we do. 4 turns. Sounds nice. Make a road here. Alright, Molly, your time has come. Well, let's get a mine going here. We're still improving after that wretched volcano blew up our improvements. We have 4 turns to conquer 2 cities in West Africa. Seeing how it's guarded by archers and camel riders, I think we'll be doing just fine. So let's start this war. Oh yeah. And let's come on back here so we can pick up some more reinforcements. Yeah. So I'm going to have my heavy swordsman focus on... I only have 1 heavy swordsman here. You're looking at 95% odds. But yeah, you have minimal movement, so I'm going to have you attack here. And I think I'll have a Lancer clear the way next and take it over. Boom. 1 down, 1 to go. This is why I like to bring lancers down here, because the Mali put their cities pretty far away from each other, and at this point we have minimal time to get this gold done. Let's send this horse archer with combat 3 to kill this guy. Not even hurt. And they have a lot of... This is a hill tile guarded by a lot of people with a lot of promotions. Although they're hurt, they're going to heal by the time I walk over there. So I'm going to see if I can probably take over another city of theirs. Because they have 3 more cities. And let that count. So let's march here. Don't think I need... Yeah, let's just send you over here. Send the medic right here. Boom. Where is our settler? He's over here. So let's come drop him off. Drop off the settler. And meanwhile, pick up the missionary. And you can be sent to Toledo. Meanwhile, the settler, we're going to get this Maghreb city settled next turn with 2 turns to spare. Lancer. Let's see if we can get this Lancer over here real quick. Alright, so we're happy in Barcelona. How about that? A lot more... Yeah, so we're working all these tiles now. Excellent. Good. I don't know where that Mali heavy galley went, but I'm on the lookout for him. Where did he go? I don't know. Islamic. Okay, so what do we build here? I think at this point, a market and a lighthouse. Like I said, start focusing on our economy. Finish the Lancer, good. Same deal. Market and lighthouse. Actually, maybe an arena first. Now that I'm looking at the happiness situation here. I gotta pull some workers back over here. Start improving these tiles. Making a road over here. Okay. Now we're cutting it close. Let's see if we have what it takes to get this Mali go done. Alright, where's my Lancer? Right here. We have 3 Lancers good to go right here. Can we get back in time to Mali? So we'll land on turn 59 and we can move here. So we can ostensibly attack the Jorboro if we absolutely have to. I'd rather not attack that city if I don't have to. Because they are running citizenship and rushing out archers, as we can see. They purchased an archer mercenary. Crap. This is so close. I'm gonna have my 2... I'm gonna send this Lancer here. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I was hoping to see. Whew. Okay. This city's out in the middle of nowhere. Without a road tile, so they can't reinforce it easy. We can move our trebuchet here. Let me see. I guess I'll move you onto this to keep it happy. I kind of want to keep this group here to heal it. But I don't want them to attack my trebuchets either. So I'm just going to have to send this whole stack here. But that's okay. We got more Lancers coming in. And they're going to be able to be used to attack this city. So let's send them down here. And these heavy swordsmen, I'm actually going to reposition them over to the east to get in a position to attack the Egyptians, to take Tunis. So let's come on over here. Bring them over here, this missionary, and spread Islam to Toledo. And it is officially happy. Nice. Yeah. Let's make a market before the barracks. Because I want to start running some merchants. And then train a couple of craftsmen. Yeah. This cog is going to pick up these workers because I got to get some more workers over here. Especially since I'm about to be settling right here. So there's not a road tile either here or here. So I'm actually going to come put a road here. Next, I need to get that city connected. Yeah, let's get started on the Noria. You know, actually, I guess I should train another missionary. I need to get enough culture to get that camel under our control. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Protect the trebuchet here. And I'm done looking for that that darn Mali heavy galley. I'm gonna bring you back. I'll keep you here for now. Lancer. Okay. Yeah. Lighthouse Market, Jail. I'm just gonna hit Control 1 so I can easily click that for all my cities. I kind of want to give this city one of these olive orchards to get going. So I'm gonna actually do that. I know I'm gonna tell it to work this crappy tile. I know there's not improvement on it, but I want Sigil Massa to take over this orchard so it can start whipping out things. In fact, I think the first thing I should build is a monument, followed by the Noria. Alright, Mali. Whoa! What? How did they do that? Oh, there was just one guy. I was thinking that there was a whole stack here, but they just came at me and killed my Lancer. What did they do? They withdrew from combat, and then they killed me with their Kelebolo. So 2 Kelebolos, strength 4, killed my Lancer that was full health. Really? How? I'm gonna look at the combat odds for that. 3.6. Oh wait, no, that's the horse archer. 99% odds. Really? They hit me down to nothing. They had 21% odds. They hit me down to nothing. The Kelebolo has a bonus. I forget. I played as a Mali before, but I forgot. Desert and semi-desert strength. And he was on a semi-desert tile, and this is also a semi-desert tile. What am I going to do? You know, that's unfortunate. Alright. Bring in reinforcements. It all comes down to this. Please go harass the Portuguese. We're gonna make the House of Wisdom next turn. Yeah, so let's hit these guys, or let's move up on Lancers here. I think I'm better off just attacking the city this turn. Because all their units are pretty weak, but if I let them attack me on the semi-desert, then they have the advantage. So I'm better off attacking them in the city. So I'm better off doing this. Alright. What are we looking at? 95, yeah. I knew it. Let's go for it. Alright, Mali. Your city is ours. And I don't want to keep this city, but I don't want to burn it. Like, I want to give it back to you as soon as possible. I want you to capitulate, sir. I want to come kill this guy. But I don't want to leave myself open to a counterattack either. This is really messed up. I guess that goal is complete after I end this turn, even if he retakes this city. But, yeah. Okay. Bring the workers here. You can get a road and a mine here. Road and a mine. Yeah, I'm gonna just have you heal for a turn. Crap, man, I'm so open to counterattack from these Calibolos. They're strong. They're strength 6. They killed my Lancer with 2 of them. I'm afraid. Okay, I'm gonna come strike this guy. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna be crossing the river for that. He's hurt, and he has a bonus against heavy cavalry. How did I miss that? Jeez. I missed that he has a bonus against heavy cavalry. I should have brought more heavy swordsmen. Okay, well, let's just hope he, yeah, I don't see, because if I'm gonna end my movement here if I come here. I'm gonna cross the river here and leave myself open to counterattack if I come over here. I just don't know the play. I'm just gonna sit here and heal. Okay, and these 2 workers are gonna start. You're gonna make a road here. Yeah, just both make a road here. Another mine here, I suppose. Just put mines everywhere. Or I might make a farm here. Let's do that. Another great general. Oh, I wasn't counting on that. Oh, we're burning through a lot of gold now. You know what that is? That's actually my bull costing a whopping 27.7 gold in colonial expenses. Like, I need to dump this city ASAP, but I am still at war with Ghana. I needed him to capitulate to me, because I cannot afford this city at all. Why do you have a jeweler here and nothing else? That's so odd. Maybe I'm going to whip out a workboat here real quick and get you sent over to Barcelona's fish. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. So if I put one armory here, where do I put my other great general? I could settle. I think I should just go ahead and settle you in. Well, Toledo's actually kind of turning into my military city, but so is Cordoba. After I make these 2 wonders, it's really going to be the king of my production. But I really need to be putting armories in my coastal cities to help train Corsairs. So I'm going to hang on to you as well. Put you in the cog and ship you over, I guess, to Melilla as a little bit more hammers. And Marrakesh is getting its next great person. Our 3rd great person next turn. And we're also finishing the House of Wisdom. We got that goal done, right? It didn't pop up. These Calibolos, man. Oh, there's the heavy galley. Or the war galley. He's back. He was taking a detour over in the Gold Coast. Yeah, open borders. That gave us a lot of commerce. House of Wisdom. Settling great people grants free technologies. Excellent. Yeah, hold up. Why is it not counted as complete? Oh, it's in turn 60. Oh. Well, I guess I don't know if he would reconquer a city from us, if that goal would be unchecked or not. I'm actually not certain about that. regardless, let's hit this guy. Come back. Let's hit this guy. And blow up the road. Well, hold on. Will you capitulate? You will not. I don't want to hang on to these cities, though. I'm going to blow up the road here. Send my Combat 3 Horse Archer here, because I know the Kelly Bolos don't have a bonus against him. Heal you. I think I'm actually gonna, what will it take for you to capitulate? So I might bring my heavy swordsman back over here. False alarm. So I can make sure Ghana capitulates, and then I'll focus on Egypt. And we got a profit. I'm not complaining about that. That works for me. Drop off the Great General here. Pick up the profit here. Yeah. So next turn, we'll get him settled in Cordoba. Put you to sleep. Gonna get that mine out. Get you settled here. Alright. Get these guys healed with our medic right there. Bring... Oh. Our heavy galley's out of range, but we can use our cog to take him out. There we go. Nice. Send this cog back up here. Put a mine here. House of Wisdom. Okay, let's get our great people settled. Noria first, followed by an arena. Alright. First great scientist up. Boom. Education. La Mezquita. And halfway to paper. And boom. Paper and printing. We don't need printing at all. That's just a freebie. And the Great Prophet is on track to give us Doctrine, which Doctrine is nice because it gives us Fanaticism, which gives plus 2 XP points in cities with state religion. So once we're ready to start training our pirates, at that point we can adopt Fanaticism so our pirates have a free promotion. But I'm not going to switch to that until I get my pirates. But we just got our great scientist settled. Let's go ahead and start construction of La Mezquita, and that'll be done in 8 turns. Are we going to be done with this? Oh, yeah, easily. So, we have to get one more great person born, and we're on track to do that in 9 turns and make La Mezquita in 8 turns, and our deadline is turn 70. So as long as nobody else constructs La Mezquita, we're good to go. I kind of want to work this food tile so we don't starve. But that's 9 turns. Yeah, we're cutting it still too close, but what are you going to do? Okay. Espionage into Saladin. Let's put our espionage now into, I guess, Ghana. And I don't know the next move of the Mali, but I really want him to get this war over with. Let's whip out this workboat. Get you sent over to Barcelona, please. Yeah, I'll whip out the Noria whenever I grow to size 4. Okay, whip out the arena. There we go. There we go. First goal complete in turn 60. Not before, in. I hope the Egyptians don't steal that Mezquita from me. That would ruin my night. Good, good, good. Let's whip out this Noria for 2 population. Get constructed on that arena. Let's get this Al-Laqant city settled. That is another core city for us. And let's keep that citrus tile within the borders of Cordoba, but we can take over this other olive tile from Barcelona and this mine tile. Alright. I guess I'll put a cottage here. There's going to be a plague here in about 15 turns, but... Or a little bit longer than 15 turns, but whatever. So this workboat, I'm going to send over to get this fishing boat. That's 16 turns away. Oh, we can't cross Cape? Really? Really, really? I didn't know that. Cannot enter Cape until cartography. Oh, I feel like I've seen that before, but I just cognitive dissonance it. Okay. Well, at least, well, okay. Molly, I just gave you a free fishing boat. So we're going to have to make our own, fishing boat over here. So, yeah. What are you going to do? Okay, we're still healing here. Let's back up these guys so we can heal. I really just want to get this war over with. So I don't... Because I'm burning through... By hanging on to these... Oh, this doesn't count as... Why does this not count as a colonial city? But this does. Like, this city's definitely not worth it. But strangely enough, this city is like... Well, not worth it either, but, you know. Yeah. Even if I make a jail here, that's gonna save me 6.5 gold. It's still not worth it. I guess it'll be more worth it than before. It's not even in my historical area. Like, I don't want these cities. But I don't want to give it back to you if you're not my vassal. Okay. Okay, here's our great prophet. Let's get you settled. Doctrine. Nice. And usually great prophets aren't as good as bulbing, at good as bulbing as scientists are. So he only has 104 beakers put in the judiciary. Alright. And Al-Laqant, we need Islam. But let's go ahead and start Andoria first. Fanaticism, no. So we actually need, well, whip that out so I can train another missionary for Al-Laqant. Put a road here. Excuse me. And we have religion in just about all of our cities except for who we're training missionaries for. Okay. Can start working on getting that camel under our control. We're actually at the top of the scoreboard. Hey, we have 11 cities. When did this happen? Well, I guess we settled several cities. We conquered several cities. Makes sense. All right. Do I should have sent my other galley over here. Let's get you over to this city first. I'm going to whip this out next turn. And What are the Mali up to? Maybe he'll capitulate if I start threatening his city. I'm gonna come... Do I pillage this gold mine? Yeah, I'm gonna pillage this gold mine. I'm gonna wait for more heavy swordsmen to arrive before I make a move on his capital. So let's send these 2 heavy swordsmen down. Because the heavy swordsmen aren't countered by his Kelly Bolo. Because those... I realize now those units are a lot stronger than I initially thought. Oops. I don't want to starve. I don't want to grow either. Okay. Okay, we can grow. Yeah, it's okay. Let's trade some crossbowmen. Yep, we're gonna get both these done before turn 70. So unless the Egyptians construct it, we're on track. I don't think I want to construct it turn faster, because then I'd be missing out on that scientist and his great person points. Just not worth it. I kind of wouldn't mind starving in order to make La Mezquita 1 turn faster. Because I'm at that happiness capacity anyways. And I am a little bit worried about Egypt constructing it. He has education, I think. He wants civil service. Never mind. So he can't construct it. So we're not in a big rush. So I kind of actually don't want to starve to make La Mezquita. Because then after I make La Mezquita, I'm going to make a mosque so I can grow to size 11 at that point. Yeah, so there we go. Okay. We're making our road to deal with the Egyptians. We're a decent amount stronger than them. Or, I mean, they're actually, these cities over here in the Maghreb are cut off from the rest of Egypt from a desert. So those are going to be easy pickings for us. They're not going to be able to reinforce them too easy. Oh, Islam spread here. Did that just happen by itself? Yes, it did. Okay, well, I have this missionary. I'm going to hang on to him. Actually, I don't know if I need to hang on to him. I'll go donate him to the Mali when he when he capitulates to me. How about that? Okay. Alright, heavy swordsman. We're going to make a move on the Jorboro next turn. Skip your turn. You just skip your turn. We're still working all these great people here, which I don't mind, because we're on track to get a few more great people this game, which we could use for a golden age if we're clever about it. Help us get our technologies we need for pirates a little bit sooner. You know what I do need to do is actually come get this salt hooked up for our empire. We don't have salt. That's actually hurting our growth in Toledo. So let's get you over here. Yeah, there we go. Whip out that market. So I can just run You know, I'm not gonna whip out. I've been whipping too much. I'll let it cool off a bit. I think all of our cities have been whipped a little bit too aggressively lately. Most of them, anyway. I'm gonna whip out this city though. I want to have more population available to work as merchants. There we go. How about that? Make a jail next. There are the Italians, the Duchy of Tuscany. Citrus for wine. We do not need citrus, nor do we want to give up our wine. There are the Italians. 50 gold. No, thank you. We could come put some cottages on these tiles. Let's do that. Okay, finally training some crossbowmen. Let's get one sent. Yeah, to Cordoba first, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. Okay, this city is angry, but let's whip it out, so now it's, fine. Yes, we're gonna march our military here. Please, just capitulate, sir. Doesn't have to be so difficult. Okay, got this road over here. Let's start working on this quarry. Could put a farm here, put a mine here. I'll come get this salt quarry up first, actually. Yeah, put a farm here. Yeah, doing just fine. No one is even able to compete with us for La Mezquita, because you have to be Muslim to construct that, by the way. And definitely the Ghana, who don't have navigation or architecture, aren't competing with me for La Mezquita. Okay. I got my Combat 2 Heavy Swordsman here to protect me from the Caliphate. So he's strength 9.6 versus his strength 6 on the semi-desert. Are we, how much? Okay, you put a lot of espionage into us. That's why it's taking so long. Okay, next turn we're going to be down to 0 defensive bonus. I guess I'm going to attack you next turn. I'm going to send this Lancer right here. I'm going to leave the city unguarded, because I really don't care if they make a move for it. Put a quarry here. I'm just going to keep you here. Yeah, let's get a road and quarry. Road and quarry. Fishing boat. Cottage. Fortify. Jail. You know, at this rate, I'm never going to give this city back. This war is dragging on so long. I'll make a market, though, so I can run merchants here at least, because I got a lot of food here. I should probably just get for peace and just give it back voluntarily, so I don't have to pay the upkeep. But man, it's a pain to not be able to capitulate them after I beat them so resoundly. Can I whip you? Not yet. Can I whip you? How much longer until I get that camel? Let me whip you. And after this, I will make a jail here. Calibolo, one last desperate attempt, dishing out collateral damage. I think we lost our economic growth stability because we're only shaky now. We're plus 8, but we're in a recession right now, actually. And bad relations. Alright. They didn't even deal any collateral damage because we healed already thanks to our... Look at all these mercenaries here. Come on, dude. 68. The Calibolo city... Okay. Let's just start hitting them. Yeah. Come on, I want to hit that guy. Will you capitulate, sir, please? No, you will not. You gonna let me take over your city? Really? Your capital? You're that prideful, huh? Alright. I hope you don't collapse. I don't want to hang on to these cities without you. Okay, well, how about now? Yes, now you'll capitulate. Okay. Thank you. I'll give you open borders. This terrible city costing me 20 gold in maintenance, plus even more with inflation, plus 33%. That's costing me nearly 27 gold. Please take this off my hands. I do not want this cursed city. Look, our economy just grew so much. Thank you. And even this city, well, this is also going to cost me a lot in maintenance. Okay, you already have Islam on all these cities. I don't think I need this. I don't need to pay upkeep on this missionary. Let's get you sent over here. Let's get our cogs back over here so we can pick up our military and go declare war on the Egyptians next. Yep, get you all sent down here. Okay, so took out the road here, but we'll move over here and get our military shipped out of here. Can I do anything about that health situation? I'll make a bath here. Why not? So I can run some merchants here. Also, I think please take this city off my hand of Kifa. Enjoy. Thank you. Get 2 light swordsmen. And I can actually, this is a recent update. I wasn't always able to liberate a city that was currently under revolt, but I think you're able to do that if they're your vassal. So I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of this city. I actually enjoy the fact I have the gold resource, but I'm going to be adopting monarchy soon anyway. Please accept this gift. He's not friendly with me, believe it or not, even though he has +7 relations with me. That's okay. I don't take it personally. Alright. So, now, the only reason I haven't swapped civics yet from despotism and theocracy to monarchy and vassalage is because I want to finish this La Mezquita and get this second goal complete. And at that point, once that goal is complete, I'm going to swap civics because we are burning through a lot of money and unit costs. And now we're kind of in a race to get over to Corsairs as fast as possible. Yeah, so we're going to finish commune soon. And then for exploration, we also need to get all these technologies. So I think I'll get patronage next. Because I think a scientist could possibly give us crop rotation. And gunpowder. Actually, gunpowder is first, but also crop rotation. But I'm counting on probably a scientist being born here. Next, I'm going to want to make a mosque here. Okay. These cities are all quite large. 11, 12, 8. This was more before I whipped it. Yeah. Um, that's like he has a lot of. He's really far behind. You guys see that? I just sold him technology for 30 gold, and he already has another 30 gold ready to be used to buy more technologies. So I can probably sell him a lot of technologies for more gold. So let me turn up. Well, I'll ask him in a few turns. He's researching very slowly. Let's run merchants here. Merchants in a lot of cities. Can I make, I need one more library to make the National College here. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, I think I'm going to make a library here in Barcelona, so I can make the National College in Cordoba. Why not? Help my science to get to pirates a little bit faster. That's the end goal of all science, right? To unlock piracy. Jail. Yeah, you're fine. Keep doing what you're doing. So 2 turns for our next great person, 2 turns for La Mezquita. I can't imagine another Muslim civilization out there being able to construct that wonder, so I think we're in the clear. We're at the top of the scoreboard. Not bad. We have a vassal. We've taken over Spain. We're about to take some cities from Egypt. Oh, yeah. So I want to keep... Well, okay. Let's just send people up here. So I'm going to bring them all over here, so we're not... Oh, I don't pay unit supply for vassal territory anyway. But I'll send them up all over here, position them all in Algeria, get them healed up, and then I'll invade the Egyptians from there. I have 3 heavy galleys. Let's bring you over here more. There we go. There we go. Let's finish off this cottage. Boom. Oh, yeah. And then what do we do with this city? I don't know. This city is just kind of like a nothing city. I don't really want to spend more hammers doing anything with it, but I guess I'll start constructing a mosque, because why not? How much longer for the camel? I do not know. I like that trade deal. Why are you canceling it? Citrus and olives. Yeah, a lot of extra health resources. We don't need that. Care to negotiate? 4 gold per turn, 3. So you don't want olives at all, huh? Yeah. What about marble? Stone? No, sir, he says. Okay. So there is commune. Let's go ahead and put a great, an armory here in Marrakesh. I've already seen this 1,000 times. Sorry. And put it here. And I think this is our next most productive coastal city. Barcelona? No way. Well, I think Melilla has more potential. So I'm going to put the next armory here. Crop rotation, farm spread irrigation. So do I put a farm here? I don't know. Or do I put a cottage here? No, I like whatever this city grows to cover this camel and the oasis. That's going to be all the food it needs. I want to give this olive back to Melilla. In fact, let me go ahead and do that right now. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay, he's going to put that mine back there after I pillage it. Like the barbarian that I am. Workers here. Get that whipped out, followed by all this good stuff. So yeah, I can put a mine here. Oh, we have a massive military. Just gotta bring them all out of here. Jail. Okay. So we're not going to be in theocracy for too much longer, so I don't want to make monasteries necessarily. I don't know what else to make for our economy. Our cities have so much hammers, and so I guess I could make like a post office and a wharf here. Because why not? So let's tune off the priests, because they give us hammers. We don't necessarily need more hammers. We need commerce. Let's run 90% science for a while. Or maybe 80%. When I'm in a golden age, I'm going to turn it up to 100%. So actually I run 70%. But here is Cordoba's 4th great person and La Mezquita. A great scientist. Nice. So that goal is being done this turn once I settle that great scientist. And that will kick off our golden age. Here we go. Yes, La Mezquita. Spanish for the mosque. Here in Cordoba. Let's get you settled, giving us gunpowder and part of crop rotation. Boom. Yeah, so gunpowder is one of the prerequisites for the Corsair. So gunpowder's out of the way. Now we just need to tech ourselves up to exploration. In fact, let's go ahead and finish off crop rotation, because that gives a commerce on all of our orchards. And we know how many orchards we have, followed by patronage. And yes, the second goal is complete. How do we have 17 gold from piracy? I do not know. Okay, let's come back over here, pick up the rest of our military. I think I want to... You know, I think I want to put a cottage here. But more importantly, I want to put a cottage here. But I can put it in both. Duh. Lighthouse. Yeah. There we go. Do I want to declare war on the Portuguese? I'm going to deal with that in my next session. I'm about to call it a session after this turn. Marks my second goal is complete. Bath allows us to be healthy, so now we can run merchants here to help our economy. Let's run 80%. Train a couple more crossbowmen. And yes, so now we are officially... If we make this mosque, we can grow up to size 12. In fact, I think at this point, there's no time to waste. I think we are good to go ahead and drop theocracy for vassalage to save us a lot of gold on our unit cost. And despotism for monarchy. Now, is there any more whipping I need to get done? I don't think so. Everything else, I don't mind constructing the hard way. We're all done whipping. And none of the other government civics seem appealing to me. I don't want to lose a food from farm or all that for more specialists. Yeah, monarchy is perfectly fine with me. Plus, we could use a happiness since we're leaving theocracy behind. So we're going to be sticking with these civics until we have pirates, and then I'm going to adopt fanaticism for more XP points. So let's throw the revolution. I'm going to have to readjust some military. But I think the only city that's unhappy is Marrakesh. But I could make an arena here. I don't know why I haven't made an arena here yet, actually. Yes! Nice. So we went from minus 11 gold per turn to plus 13 gold. So that's how you fix an economy. You adopt feudalism. So I'm going to keep a military unit in Marrakesh until I can get that arena complete. Nice. There's our golden age getting kicked off. Drop all these guys off. We need one more ship to come down here. Alrighty. So I'll keep this Lancer here, and maybe I'll send all these other guys on over. You as well. Yeah, and that's the good thing about monarchy. If I need more happiness, I can just train more military units. But I do want to make this arena because that doesn't cost upkeep. We're still, if we train more military units, we are going to pay upkeep, but we're just getting a lot more free units now. So now that we're in our golden age, I don't know our next great person, but let's go ahead and run science at 100%. Only minus 18 gold. Wow, that's impressive. So we're going to pick up crop rotation. Yeah, followed by patronage. And yeah, the goal is to get to exploration as fast as possible. And at that point, I might even adopt citizenship and despotism. I don't know. Do I? I'll make that decision later. So I can whip out more pirates and rush out pirates with citizenship. That's a problem for future Hickman 888 to deal with. But for now, it is bedtime. So that's the end of this session, and I'm happy we got those first two goals out of the way, because that's honestly the hard part of the Moors. This last goal is kind of like, you can't mess it up. So that'll be continued in my next session. Alright, second session. Good to be back. Let's see what we can do. I'm already looking around at things. Let's go ahead and work this tile. Well, here's the thing. We are in the middle of our golden age. We're on track to get a great person here in 7 turns. Maybe I should try to get a great person here in Cordoba. So take some of these workers off of these mines. Well, okay, hold on. Let me look at the tech path that we're going to be going down. So we got gunpowder. We need to continue along to exploration. So that involves just a few more technologies. We're already halfway to crop rotation. Honestly, yeah, we'll be there in no time. So I guess I don't exactly need more great people. But I could try to get a couple more just for the purpose of for a golden age, right? That'd be nice. That would help us get in more commerce and more hammers for training pirates. So let's work a priest here. We're gonna make a mosque here, so let's do that. And next turn we're gonna get a priest slot, and I'll get that. Should I make a oh yeah, so one more thing. The Arabians never made the spiral minaret wonder. And additionally, we have our vassal to the south who have the ivory resource. In fact, they have 2 of them. The ivory resource is needed in order to construct 2 wonders. But the Great Adobe Mosque, which is +1 commerce on desert and semi-desert. And the University of Sandcore receives additional gold when trading technologies. I don't think that will be much use to me. I don't think I'm going to be trading much technologies. However, +1 commerce on desert and semi-desert. Looking around, I guess here in the Maghreb is plenty of plain styles. You know, I don't have that many semi-desert. Like, I have the occasional semi-desert tile. Like, this is actually semi-desert. But honestly, I think I have a lot of cities that have nothing better to do. So what is our most productive city? Obviously, Cordoba. Toledo is actually our second most. Yeah, there's a lot of hammers around here. Maybe I should try to make the spiral minaret wonder. Well, let me actually make the spiral minaret here in Cordoba, because that'll be faster for me. And I need ivory. Yeah, let's see if we can get ivory from you, Dinga. I kind of wouldn't mind. What was it? Horse and citrus? And he'll throw in 2 gold per turn. Yeah, let's be fair. Let's get that done. And what are we looking at now? Now we can make it. So 9 turns. 20 turns. Well, I guess we're not working any of these hammer tiles around here. So yeah, let's yeah, I want to give this mine to you. And let's go ahead and start construction of the Great Adobe Mosque. And is there one more? We can get rid of that mine. Yeah, I'll just work that tile instead. And give this mine to you. Good. 7 turns. Alright, so we're going to make 2 powerful Islam wonders in the next few turns. Hopefully no one beats us to them. I guess we don't have a ton of religious buildings, and we don't have a ton of semi-desert or desert tiles we're working, but they'll both help out and deliver us more gold. Because I think that whenever I unlock the Corsair, I'm not going to be adopting despotism. I'm going to stick with monarchy. However, I will be adopting citizenship so I can spend gold to finish military unit production, and I'll also be adopting fanaticism at that point too. And that'll be the final civic swap we make for the Moors game. Let's get things going. We're trying to get culture here in 23 turns. Ouch. It's quite a lot. Maybe I'll make a mosque here next. Not a mosque, a madrasa. To get some more culture so I can get that camel covered faster. And we are moving our military over, and we are planning to declare war on Egypt relatively soon. Once we get our military all brought up over here and healed. But in the meantime, yeah, let's continue. So we got that mosque constructed in Cordoba, giving us another happy face, so we can grow to size 11 safely. But let me go ahead and run a couple priests there, so we can get another great person, and hopefully, fingers crossed, get a golden age. Another golden age before the game ends. So just 1 priest slot. What is this? 5-2, 7-2, 7. I'd rather keep the 2 hammer tiles, so I'll take off this tile, work a priest here. Good. And I want to keep growing until size 11. And beyond. Actually, we have ivory. Yeah, we can actually grow a bit more, can't we? And I guess I can go ahead and try to get a mosque constructed there. Excuse me, a cathedral. So we got a farm here. I guess I could come put a mine here, put a road here, put a farm here. So we got some other things to do. Yeah, let's come get a cottage here. And let's come get a farm here. Yeah, let's come get a farm over there. Because we are vassalage now, and of course with vassalage we have +1 hammer from farm. And the orchard. Wow, so we have a lot of orchards. Now between our unique power, giving +1 food, our slavery civic, giving +1 commerce, and vassalage, giving +1 hammer, our orchards are definitely super tiles now. And we're in a golden age. So this single tile is giving me 7 hammers. Excuse me, 7 food, 4 hammers, 4 commerce. Wow, that's incredible. Alright. Picking up these guys. Yeah, we still have all these military units that need to be brought up here. Yeah, keep you here. And we got salt. Good. Uh-huh. Road. Crop rotation is ours. Also another commerce to the orchard. Holy cow. So this is about to give me a full... And this also had the Waters of Life event, if I remember correctly. So this is about to give me a full 5 commerce. Woo, that's what I'm talking about. Gave me 8 more commerce. That's it. I guess we only have 8 orchards, but okay, whatever. Yeah, a lot more commerce from orchards now. We are solid stability. Nice. Let's get this farm. Why is this giving me 3 commerce? There must have been an event here. Another event. That came before me. Let's get a cottage there. Road here. Do I make a bombard? I don't think I need to make a bombard. Not a ton of... In fact, I might even make another siege unit. Whatever. I don't think I need to. Okay. The goal is to get this war finished as quickly as possible. Because I don't want to... I just want to capture the cities I need to, just those 2 cities, and then get peace with the Egyptians. I don't want to stay at war with them for too long. Jail. I could use a harbor, but I'd rather wait until we enter the Renaissance era and build it for free, along with the forge and other things. So make a mosque here so we can make a cathedral in Cordoba. Because we could pump out some more culture and steal this olive from the Portuguese. And you know what? After I conquer these 2 cities, I think I'm going to shift my army and conquer the Portuguese. Because I don't like the fact that they're sitting here right next to my capital. I want to control all of Iberia. Thank you very much. Alright, grow to size 11 next, and we're just going to work that mine tile. There we go. Let's put our espionage into the French. They're probably my biggest rival on my doorstep. And I have no clue what their military strength is sitting at. Oh, the Byzantines collapsed. Okay. Generating 24 espionage a turn, not bad. Yeah, let's work this tile. Let's make a mosque here. So between this and this, that should be all the mosques that we need to make a cathedral here in Cordoba. Drop off these guys. Dome of the Rock. Santa Maria del Fiore. And I think I can probably come get a cottage over here as well on this plain style. Five more turns for our golden age. Everything is going well. What do I build here next? I guess some market. Yeah. So I think we got finance, Cartography, and then exploration. So only 3 more technologies to research. Go ahead and... We're at the happiness cap, but we can train more. Oh, we're building that. We're fine. Yeah. Are we good on... Yeah, we're perfectly good on health. We can chop down these forests. Let's come get a cottage here on this tile. Wow, look at all these lancers. Let's wait for a couple heavy swordsmen. So I think next turn we might be good to invade the Egyptians. Looks like they backed... There was 2 crossbowmen. Now there's only 1. So we're definitely good to take this city rather quickly. We only have 1 siege unit, but that's alright. Yep. Finance, cartography. So we're on track to get exploration very soon. Let me work this tile because the other cities working great people or specialists. Swahili, how did we meet you? You're on the other side of the continent. Do you have a, you must have a ship over here. They must have compass. Alright. I want to get a cottage on that oasis. Let's just make a road here. Make roads everywhere. Okay, I think we're good to declare war this turn. I'll come back to you after I give all my other orders out. Sit you here. Where are my workers at? Okay, I kind of want to wake up. I want to get a road going actually over here. Well, this turn we can make a mine, but we'll come back to you. If I'm about to make the spiral minaret, I should probably be making... Well, yeah, whatever. Because I'm basically justifying putting in 54 hammers in order to get 1 gold per turn. After I make the spiral minaret, which kind of isn't worth it, but... About to lose a foreign trade routes with the Egyptians. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go ahead and train some craftsmen. You can finish that road, yeah. Okay, we're going to make the spiral minaret next turn. Awesome. Yeah, super. We'll make the mosque, I guess, next turn. Yeah, we'll start construction of that mosque next turn. And I could just make University Sand Core just because. I don't think I'm going to be trading technologies. I guess I could. You know what? I might do that for more money. We went from minus 25 to minus 20, so that only gave us 5 gold per turn. We have a few monasteries, and now we have 4 temples. Look at that. We need to check to see if Cordoba is in fact the jewel of the West. Top 5 cities. We're not even in the top 5. Ouch. We're being beat by a size 7 city without any wonders. What's going on with Milano? Why is it beating a size 11 city with 3 wonders? Come on. That's not cool. Alright. I guess I should... Well, the market could come later. Let's make the cathedral now. Also opens up 2 priest slots. Hold on. And we got a great scientist. So I guess I could back off the scientist here in Cordoba. But that's still likely I'm going to have a great scientist. Well, I can definitely change the odds. In fact, let me take this moment to make a market. And back off the scientist. Work that tile. And next turn, we're going to put those tiles into merchants. And we can hope and pray that we don't get a great scientist born here. And we can use that second great person to start another golden age to get us more commerce for more pirates. So we're going to make this market and make a cathedral after that. Cottage here. Did I end my turn? I forget. If that was that last turn I said I was going to invade? I don't know. But let's go ahead and invade here in a second. Yeah, so I'm going to set my military here on this hill tile, so that way I don't have to cross the river. Okay, skip your turn. Skip your turn. Oh, we could make the National College as well. So I should... Well, I'm going to have to be not researching any more technologies. Like, I have 2 more technologies to research after finance, so I kind of don't even need to make that at this point. Islamic Mosque. What else do I need to make here? I don't know. A lot of hammers here. Could make a castle to get a... whatever. I'll just make a bombard. We gotta back off all these food tiles. This is why I don't like Barcelona have too many food tiles. Yeah, let's make a mosque here. Put you into an engineer. We're gonna make a great adobe mosque next turn. And let's get our people together. So you can... Okay, you're going to end your turn here. But these guys, we have 2 swordsmen, a trebuchet, and a number of lancers. And a couple horse archers as well. I feel like we're missing some people, but I don't think we are. Okay, let's invade the Egyptians and capture Tunis. And sorry to do this to you. Okay, here we go. And let's go ahead and just send several lancers, because otherwise I can be able to attack next turn, because I don't have... There's a hill tile here, and I don't want to have to cross the river with my lancers. So let's just... Honestly, let's just send all of our lancers over here. Did I train more crossbowmen? I do need to train more crossbowmen to have city defenders over here. I don't think I need a bombard. Let's pull off this guy. I want to give that farm to Al Jazeera. Yeah, there we go. And let's start working a couple of crossbowmen. There is an armory here, that's right. So that's why it's so fast to train that bombard. I forgot about that. I think we can politely walk away from all these specialists a little bit. Well, I don't want to grow past size 10, so maybe not. 8 more turns for the camel. I guess that works. I'll make a mosque first, so I can get it down a little bit faster. Finance is ours. Unlocking the bank, but I don't think we're going to be making a bank anywhere. Maybe, probably Cordoba. You know, we're going to be running the well slider at 100%, so I'll probably end up making it in Cordoba. Alright, +1 commerce on desert and semi-desert. I forgot to check how much that helped our economy before and after. But, like, for example, this is semi-desert. A bunch of random tiles over here are semi-desert. Like, this is... A lot of these are plains as well. If I settle you, I get humanities and academia, and I don't need either of those technologies. So yeah, I'm just hanging on to you for a golden age. In fact, I need to get a farm here. Let's pull off you, and work 2 merchants here. And when I make the mosque, I can run priest and increase that. 4 more, well, it'll be a little bit more in 4 turns because our golden age is about to end. But I'll put you to sleep. Hits your defenses down to 0, and you just have the 1 crossbowman here. Let's come at you with a lancer. Easy fight. Easy fight. So let's establish control. Islam is already here. There's only a granary and a harbor here. How long has this city been in your control and you just had that going for it? First thing we're going to do is make a road. Let's get all of our workers over here. Yeah, I'll come back here and get that canal improved later. Yeah, because I want to get improvements on all these tiles and a road over here as well. 2 crossbowmen and a longbowman, no problem. Okay, so I'm going to wait, I guess. Well, I could just send my lancers over here. I don't, like, I'm not in a rush to get this city. I'm just going to wait for my trebuchet to come up, hit their defenses, because I don't want to risk losing any lancers, because I want to come against Portugal next. I want to keep my military alive. So, in fact, I probably should be training more bombards, shouldn't I? If I want to take out all these defenses. I don't see a castle, but I see walls. So let's pull off that. We can work that iron mine. So 2 turns, 2 turns. Is it worth 4 turns to get an extra? I think it is. In fact, yeah. So I'm going to give up this farm. I'll just run a priest, yeah. Work this tile. I'm going to give up these 2 mines to the other city. So I need to get these, yeah, tiles improved, I know that. But now these 2 mines are free to be worked. Yeah, there we go. And let's go ahead and make a wall, followed by a castle, which gives siege units plus 2 XP points, and we can train a couple of bombards after that. I don't know why I said that. Yeah. All the workers are flooding over here. Let's bring our medic over here, get you healed quickly. And yeah, I'll make a move over here when we're ready. Alright, going good. Our golden age is about to end. Okay. Probably lost a turn or 2 for taking the exploration, but that's okay. I think we still have enough wealth to take our way to cartography. Exploration before we run out of gold in the treasury. Sign open borders. Let's see if we can trade you citrus for 4 gold per turn. Marble. There we go. Okay, let's keep you here. Road here. Got 3 workers here. We're out of movement, so let's just make an orchard here for 1 turn, and then next turn we'll make a road here and just make the road as we bring our military along. Let's bring more crossbowmen over here. I don't want to lose the promotion for accuracy just yet. Whenever we're going up against the walls, I'll go ahead and bring you to a bombard because you ignore the walls defensive bonus. But for now, this city doesn't have walls, so I'm just going to keep you as a trebuchet. crossbowman. So we don't need to make that wonder anymore. Let's crank out a jail here. You know what? There's no armory here, so yeah, whatever. There's still a lot of hammers to be found here. But yeah, let's just work merchants here. Can give you back this tile. Can give you this tile. We're about to be unhappy here. Let's bring you over here. There we go. Nice. I don't know why I was waiting. To be honest, let's just start marching over here. I don't know why I was waiting. I know for the workers, but I don't need to wait for the workers. So let's march our trebuchet on over here. Here we go. Yeah. And hopefully we can get... He's already willing to talk. Hopefully he'll still be willing to talk after we take the city. I'm going to give that to this city. I want to make these things a little bit faster. Alright. So we should take that last Egyptian city in 2 turns. Let's get 4. Count them 4 workers to make a road here in 1 turn. You can keep making that, Hey! Catholicism spread here. How did that happen? I guess it's just the historical area for it. Okay, so next turn. Do I want to attack you with my lancers? 63%? Nah, I'll just wait for the trebuchet to do its thing. After this mosque, we're getting 3 gold per turn with a bank at 100% science, and I think that's because we have a settled prophet and a couple of merchants. So yeah, let's go ahead and make a bank here next, I believe. Or maybe the... Yeah, all this good stuff. Yeah, the monastery followed by the bank. Good. Let's put a road here. Fortify you. And what do we build here? You guessed it, we're building the mighty Noria. Yeah, we can give up that stone quarry from Al Jazeera. We're out of stuff to build in this city. In fact, in the meantime, we can, like, construct banks before we shift over to constructing Corsairs. So we have about 9 more turns. We can get that chopped down. So we can get this bank constructed first. Because we're going to be maxing out the well slider, remember? Once we tech Corsairs. So yeah, let's try to make that 18 turns. I think we just made that cathedral in Cordoba. So let's... You attacked me. Let's go ahead and switch over some of those mine tiles. We're not giving up wine, sorry. Into priest specialists. So we don't need to work this at the moment. Or this. And let's cross our fingers that we have a 53% chance at the moment that we get a golden age. When we tech... When we tech for pirates. Hit their defenses. Yeah, we're gonna come at you with the lancers. Ouch. There we go. And now let's take the city. Can I get anyone a promotion? I can get you a promotion. Yeah. 97 gold. Yeah, this is also not a bad city. We just need to get enough culture to come over here to get this oasis and camel pasture. But let's talk to the Egyptians and ask for peace. 110 gold. Thank you, sir. And we're pleased. Let's get open. Oh, not yet. But I don't blame you. But as you can see, there are desert tile right here, and I think over here as well. So without cultural control over these tiles, he cannot reinforce these cities. And the concept of using naval transports to reinforce these cities is black magic to the idea of the AI. So yeah. So let's get a road here. Let's bring our medic over here. And let's get a lancer. Let's get 2 lancers just to protect these workers for the turn. Yeah. And once we got this road constructed, we're gonna come back over here and make a move to be attacking. Oops, I forgot to put, well, finish the post office, I guess. One more hammer, I can put that hammer in there. We're gonna make this post office, followed by a castle, followed by cranking out some bombards. I need a fishing boat here, actually. Let's go and make a fishing boat here. I think we have enough crossbowmen. I know these cities are kind of prone to assaults by those camel riders, so I don't mind if there's 2 or 3 crossbowmen guarding these cities. And when I get the camel hooked up, I'm going to have a couple of my own camel riders just to be able to counter them. 4 more turns. Okay. All right. Bank. No, we're not going to have time to finish that before we start training Corsairs. I think I'll just put you into, honestly, probably wealth. I mean, yeah, it's the best thing to do. Put you into a scientist. Jail, uh-huh. All my non-coastal cities, they're going to be trying to just contribute to the economy by running merchants, building banks, all that good stuff. So let's build a bank here. Because the more wealth in our treasury, the more pirates we can rush out. Islamic mosque. Good. We're happy here. Glad to see it. Yeah, let's make a jail. Oh, yeah. Jail. There we go. I still don't feel like I have enough workers. I still have a lot of tiles I haven't even improved, like this mine tile over here by this next to this marble quarry. I should, well, the French should be rich soon as they adopt regulated trade, bureaucracy, and start putting cottages everywhere. So I can just put my espionage into him in order to steal his treasury to do something with my espionage points. Alright, let's make the road here. Yeah, I'm afraid of the fog of war that a camel's gonna come out of nowhere and just slap my lancer. Where's my... okay. Let's bring all of our cogs over here by Al Jazeera. Let's put some farms over here by Cordoba. I do want to get some more hammers for this city. So I think I'm gonna, well, the pasture's good. I guess I'll do the pasture first. And I think, yeah, I'm going to bring this crossman over here as well. Let's go ahead and... I'll upgrade you once I have exploration research. How about that? We have plenty of gold. Yeah, we're fine. I'll keep you here until the other crossman shows up. Okay, cartography is ours. +1 road movement enables map trading. And exploration in 5 turns, unlocking Corsairs. Yeah, let's get open borders. No more Saladin. So no hard feelings over losing those 2 cities, huh? Thank you. That's a brave Mali scout, because camel riders are venturing around this area, and one can come out of nowhere to take him out, and he won't even take a scratch. I kind of want to keep 2 lancers over here just to protect my workers. Well, you know what? I need to get that camel. But no, this is a date orchard. I need to get that date orchard put down. Well, I kind of want to bring, like, the farms over here are, like, not super high priority. So I'm going to bring you here. Can I actually bring these 2 workers over here? Yeah, so all my workers, in fact, you 2. Drop them all off here. So we can get that camel improved. Get camel riders back up. Fishing boat. Let's get you over to that fish. And let's start sending our military all over there. And I guess I could make walls here, couldn't I? That should probably take precedent over the Noria or anything else. Man, the city needs a lot of things. Culture, Noria, walls. I wish I had despotism. Let's, first thing we do... We have 2 crossmen. I think we're good on the walls. Because we're also going to build our defensive back up to 20%. Let's just start making a Noria. A Noria is going to give us some good baseline of hammers. Alright, move our bombard. Yeah, we lost our extra promotion. That's okay. Let's keep you here. Send you back. 2 crossmen in both these cities works for me. And we're going to have 2 lancers stick around over here while our workers get things done. And send 3 over here and send you to get this pasture. Staying clear out of 2 tiles from the fog of war to be safe. And we're just going to gather over here in Cordoba. Excellent. And drum roll, please. Our next great person is a great prophet. Yes. So we have secured another golden age for our civilization. Beautiful. So I will be starting that once we run our wealth slider. Up to... I forgot I have this galley. Up to 100%. Let's set... Oh, we have galleass as well. Well, we're about to be training Corsairs. Okay, hide here, please. I have how many heavy galleys? I want to keep 1 over here. Do I only have 2? I have 3. So I have 1, 2. Your strength, your combat 2. I'll keep you here. All of our workers over here. One more turn for the camel. There could be a barbarian camel here who just comes out of nowhere and strikes me down here. Decisions. Probably not, but I always act like there is. It's better to be safe than sorry. I'm going to have you come make a road here. And just have you... Windmill or mine? I think... Do a windmill for you. No, we'll do mine. Beautiful. All of our military starting to gather over here. So we're going to declare war on the Portuguese shortly. They have 3 lancers. They have a decent military. I'll get myself ready. Before I do it, obviously. Islamic Madrasa. I could start just training settlers, right? And all my... I'm just going to have you build wealth. Because I'm going to be researching exploration in 3 turns. And at that point, every coastal city will be training Corsairs. There we go. Let's do that. And I think we can back off the great people here a little bit. I don't expect to get another... I don't need to get another great person, honestly. So let's, yeah, do something like that. Get that bank constructed, followed by... I don't know. I might trade military units after that to help take Portugal. I could trade a scout and put him on this hill tile, just so I know what's going on. In fact, a scout or an explorer, he would have... He starts with reconnaissance. Reconnaissance is the -1 terrain. So I could give him 1 promotion. I can be like the further sight range because I just want to. Because I don't want to. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna train an explorer here. Okay, no more starvation. Let's put you on this. Can I get you in 2 turns? Yes, I can. The pirates were taken care of by the Italians. Thank you very mucho. Alright, is that most of our military except for these lancers? Now we're just waiting for a few more bombards to be trained before I declare war. Paying, I don't need... I'm going to delete this galley. I don't need to be paying upkeep for him. I'll keep all these other guys, though. Yeah, a barbarian camel could ostensibly go 1-2, so I'm going to be careful about here. Let's come get a mine here. Fish. Mine here. Let's get that connected with a route. If I get this plain style covered, I'm going to put a workshop there. I got to get more hammers for these two cities. I miss despotism right now for these cities, but none of my other cities needs despotism, so whatever. So we're about to enter into the Renaissance era. So I think I'm going to have non-coastal cities training settlers for the rest of my free buildings that come online. Like the harbor. I could definitely use harbors in all these cities. That would be nice. Let's finish that road. Level 3 bombard. Going to train a few more of them. Bank. 18 happiness. Yeah, so I should be putting some farm tiles on these. So we can grow up a bit more here in Cordoba. Easily. Thanks to our cathedral and I guess a lot of other things. We never did put an armory here, but we don't need that. What do I want to train here? I could trade some more heavy swords and just to have... You know, I'm going to actually train a heavy spearman or two. They seem to have a lot of lancers. So let's turn off... Okay, we have to max out research at 100% to get exploration. After exploration, we'll be teching our way slowly towards... none of these technologies seem particularly thrilling to me. I guess companies, just because it leads to firearms. But I'm pretty much, yeah, like I said, turning off research after this. We're going to finish this bank. And then we're just going to be training settlers here, I think. Alright, here is the Renaissance era. We're here early. We hit the Renaissance era in 1380 AD. We're definitely got to be ahead of the rest of the world. We hit the Renaissance era like 1480 in our England game? I don't remember. Definitely not this early, though. Yeah, this has got to be a record. And we got... colonialism too. The only reason I'm looking at colonialism is because it's +4 XP points for all water units. We're gonna pay. Yeah. So between colonialism and fanaticism, that's gonna give our pirates 6 XP points. They're gonna start with 2 promotions. That's quite powerful. Let's turn off research. So we're going to get a whopping 208 gold per turn. Ooh-wee. Let's move our lancers onto this farm. Get this farmed. Okay, so now we officially don't need scientists. I'm gonna come through at the end of my turn and just shift away all my scientists. And I'd rather work a coastal tile than a scientist at this point. Oh no! What is the promotion that gives me +1 visibility? I thought I could research that. Sentry is the name of that promotion for the naval units, but I'm pretty sure it's different for the recon units. That's I was looking at that. I don't know why. Where is it? Where is it? Sentry requires disengage. Ouch. So I would need. Oh, we already have disengage. What am I missing? Oh, optics. Duh. Well, not duh. I somehow missed that. But yeah, optics unlocks that promotion for me. Okay. Well, okay. I'll give you morale just so I can get the heck out of it, or I can get to this hilltop. Or not. Oh, come on, man. He's going to come kill me. Well, maybe not. We're strength 5. He's strength 5. He has desert strength. It's actually 50-50 odds. Because we're on a hill of 25%. And He has a 25% strength in the desert. With my luck, he's going to kill me. Come on. Come on. Okay. Colonialism. Yeah, Corsair. That's a cheap ship. Well, I mean, we have a armory here still, but 2 turns? Wow. It's only 60 hammers. Alright. You're not going to be... I want to get this city up and running. Oh, there's a great general here. I guess I could just be cranking out Corsairs with you. I'm going to miss... Well... I'm going to do something... Yeah, I all my other cities I'm going to have be training Corsairs. There can only be so many naval units to even sink in this game. Let's get you making naval or economy stuff. Okay, so let's go through all our cities and take off scientists in case we're working any. Yeah, we're leaving. We're not theocracy anymore. So priests aren't super specialists anymore. Merchant. No more scientists. We're going to be running markets. And you can finish that bombard, but then training Corsairs after that. Yep. I'm just going to alt-click Corsair, so I don't, yeah. So finish your bombard, but, alt-click Corsair after that. I guess I want you to finish your bank. It'll give me 6 more gold. And then alt-click the Corsair. Yeah, I want to get mines on all these tiles. I'd rather work mines than merchants for my Corsair cities. I could have you start trading Corsairs. Yes, sir. Finish your mosque and then start training Corsairs. And you, I'm going to have you start training settlers. Yeah, start training settlers to give free harbors and whatnot to all my other cities. And forges, by the way. Forges are important. We don't need that jail. Let's finish the market. And then alt-click Corsair. Ooh, yeah. Okay, we're going to finish that market. And then we're going to just train settlers here. It'll do better once I get that pasture and a mine up and running here. How many more cities do we have? You, yeah, you're upgrading your city. You can switch over to these mine tiles. Alt-click Corsair. You know, I don't... Like, a lighthouse, like, that's not going to pay for itself before the game ends. I'd rather just start training Corsairs. Market, 4 gold per turn. Yeah, I might, Okay, yeah, we're just gonna alt-click Corsairs here. Yeah, screw the lighthouse. Okay. And this other city, I want to get it up and running, so I'm not gonna... 15 turns for a Corsair? No, thank you. Alright, now let's look at our civics. Here is where we stick with monarchy and slavery and merchant trade. However, I'm looking at fanaticism to give plus 2 XP points in cities with our state religion. Click that. I am looking to get citizenship to spend gold to finish military unit production in a city. Because what better use is there? Or it's so fitting to get your pirates by rushing him out with gold, right? That's what pirates want, is gold. So we're going to be adopting citizenship too. So we're losing a lot of gold with those free units, but I think overall it's going to help us train a lot more Corsairs. And finally, Hegemony. So we're not conquering any more cities. Well, we're conquering one more city, the Portuguese. However, we're not really taking advantage of any of these bonuses at this point. And honestly, we don't have any colonies. We're just going to be taking advantage of the +4 XP points for all water units, because we want to keep our pirates alive. So that'll be 2 turns of revolution. I'm not leaving monarchy for despotism. I don't want to lose all that happiness. And nothing else really makes sense, I don't think. Yeah, so let's do that civic swap. Oh, we changed our name to Rasani. Don't kill me, please. Oh, you tried. Ooh. We're both pretty here. I'm 1.5, he's 1. So I'm just going to sit up here and accumulate a fortified bonus. Skip your turn. Let's finish this road here. And let's get you right here. And we're still getting 168 gold per turn, so we still have a very strong economy. Oh, is this gonna go on forever? You have 7 gold per turn. Whoa. That's more pirates we can buy. Yeah, we can do that. Are we unhappy in any city? Yes. Barcelona. I could just position a horse archer over here. Real quick. Do I make a weaver here to keep you happy? I don't think that's worth it. I almost want to work. Whatever. I'll just wait till I get that connected. 6 turns. Okay, that works for me. Let's come get a mine here. So I'm strength 2, and now he's still only strength 1, but I've gained a half a point of strength. So I think the odds are slowly shifting in my favor. He has a withdrawal chance of 30%, so hopefully eventually he'll die. Let's get a road here first, just so I can get out of here quickly if I need to. We have 2 bombards. We have 1 spearman. Yeah, I gotta make sure I protect all my cities when I declare war. In fact, before I train settlers, maybe I should train some more military units. 4 gold per turn. So if I... Depends, because he's going to be moving his military units around a lot. But I'd like to start the war by taking out a couple of his units if I can. So I want to have a few spearmen so I can attack these guys. Sit on the hill tile. Yeah, I'll just be training a few more. I'm not in a huge rush to get that city captured. Really? Really? You withdrew 2 times and then you kill me? Why did you have more health? Don't tell me he got 2 XP points and he got a promotion. And then he has combat 1. So he withdrew twice, got a promotion, got that extra healing, and it killed me. You know how dumb that is? That is dumb, dude. Okay, well, yeah, congratulations. I'm just trying to get a camel here. The plague has also arrived. I guess we could put our lancers over here, because we're done protecting these workers over here. So let's pull our lancers here. Let's make a road here. Our lancers will show up next turn. Yeah. Semi-desert, +1 commerce from our wonder. Okay, so he has 2 lancers here, so we can take out 2 of his strongest units right here, right now. And in fact, those are his only. Oh, there's 1 more lancer here, and I can get these guys with my horse archer. Yes, we can. I think let's start this war right now. Let's do it. So there's a road tile on every single tile except for this farm. Let's declare war. Let's come and hit this lancer. Oh yeah. I'll come back to you in a second. I don't know what to train here. Bank. Yeah, I don't know what to train here. Let's send our other heavy spearmen. Kill the other lancer. Oh yeah. Nice. And we have our 2 horse archers. We can take out these cavalry units as well. We're going to be unhappy here. We can live with that. Oh yeah, we're on fire. This horse archer. I want to take out all of his cavalry units, if I can. That way I don't have to worry about him running over to attack Toledo. Just in case. Or Cordoba. I think I'm going to hold off on attacking this guy. Let's send our medic to take out this scout and then back him up here onto this hill tile. Yeah, right here. So we're gonna send, well, who do we keep here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna let Barcelona be unhappy with us at the moment. I don't want you to starve though. So let's send this spearman back over here to Cordoba. So I'm gonna keep a crossbowman and a spearman here in Cordoba to protect against that horse archer. And everyone else essentially is gonna be coming onto this horse pasture. So let's do it. Not you, not my great people either. They can stay. They are allowed to stay. Yeah, this is a good force. We can start hitting their defenses. And I'm going to pillage the horse with my lancer, but I do want to send somebody onto this iron mine and pillage that, so they can't train out any more spearmen or crossbowmen. We're gonna have to accumulate, or not accumulate. We're gonna have to send our heavy galleys over here because they have a few naval ships that can come fight us. So let's send our navy on over here. We're also treating our first pirate next turn. Do I come sit on the iron mine first? No, let's just come right here. No more horse for you. I can't send you over here. I guess I could, but I don't want to do that. I'm trying to figure out who I should be sending onto this iron mine. This is like not large enough force, honestly. It's enough to protect from a counterattack, but it's not enough yet to take the city. Oh well. So, to that end, I am going to be training another crossbowman here, who's going to come sit on this iron mine. Actually, a crossbowman here. And you can train, I think another lancer. He only has 2 heavy spearmen. And the lancers kind of counter the crossbowmen, because they're not a melee unit. Oh, and I can't... Well, I'm not going to start my Golden Age now, because the plague is hitting right now. So I'm going to wait until after the plague passes before I start the Golden Age. So we only have 1. I guess I could rush out this Corsair. 107 gold. Let's buy this Corsair for 110 gold. There we go. That plague immediately hit Toledo and wounded my crossman down to minimal health. Did he attack me there? That's a fair deal. I forgot I could sell you technologies. 110 gold for classical era technologies. That's fine by me. 70 gold. I'll wait till you get more gold. Where did you attack me? I forgot to sort of reinforce here. Yeah, you attacked me here in Shant-Yakub. Luckily, you were a light cavalry, so the odds were 0.6 in your favor, percent. So the odds were not there for you. But yeah, so no more cavalry units for Portugal, because we took out his horses. Okay. So they're going to be out of defenses very shortly. Let's send all of our horse archers. Tell you what, this guy without any promotions. Let's come get this guy. These two spearmen, since we're not countering lancers anymore, we're going to be using these two heavy spearmen to come blow up this iron mine. And these two horse archers, since this is a flat tile, we're going to come just support this army right here. Alright. Yeah, so there's probably barbarian camel right here, but luckily we have lancers showing up. Oh, the plague. It's going to hurt my poor lancers. Hopefully I don't lose you. Let's finish that road. Oh, it looked like the city's working this desert tile for a second. Like, why are you working that tile? Yeah, let's get this pasture up. Ah, the Portuguese are here. So the Corsair receives gold for sinking enemy ships. So this is how it's done. This is how we beat this game. We have to accumulate 3,000 gold through piracy, and somehow we've already accumulated 29. So I don't quite know how that happened. Maybe because we have won a few naval engagements, but I don't recall it giving us any gold. So that might be a bug. Let's give you combat 2. And we got 30 gold. Nice. Okay, so we're going to have to sink 3,000 divided by 30. Ooh, we have to sink 100 ships at that rate. I think Corsairs might also, like, I think privateers also get gold for blockading enemy coastal tiles when you're at war. I could be wrong about that. Did you really withdraw from combat at 99% chance? Come on, dude. Really? 99.4%? Oh, brother. Okay. Let's come finish you off with a non-pirate. And I forgot to look. Was that 59 before? I don't remember. Alright. Yeah, we gotta get you healed up now. I should have one privateer with the medic promotion and just put you like on an island tile so they can go all just flock there and heal and then get back in the action. Relatively easy. Another bombard has entered the field. Ooh, galleons. I don't need galleons. So there's no more cavalry units, so I think I'm safe to move this heavy spearman back to here, to Barcelona, get you a little bit happier. And when we've taken over Portugal, I'm just going to distribute my military to keep all my cities happy at that point. Plus the plague is going to kill my population anyway, so it's all whatever. Let's work these tiles so we're working food tiles because the plague is on the way. Oh, we're at the happiness cap. Never mind. Never mind. That plague. Right as pirates were unlocked. The Black Plague. So we're going to blow up the iron mine. I'm not going to blow up any more tiles because I plan to take over that city for myself shortly. We should be able to culturally convert that olive orchard soon-ish. Portugal will capitulate. That's interesting. Alright. There we go. And I'm just going to come sit on this tile, but not blow it up. Let's move you here. Hits you down to basically 0%. Oh, another heavy galley over here. There we go. What was that? 30 gold. So it looks like we're averaging 30 gold for all these sinking ships. We can take out these Barbaries over here. Next turn with this Corsair. I should be rushing out units every turn. I'm like not doing that, but I don't know why. Let's send you over here, get you happy. So I think next turn there's 2 heavy spearmen. Where's my bombard? You're not going to get over here until another turn. Okay. Okay. Fortify you. Come put mines on all these good tiles. Lancer, yeah, keep you here. Mine here. Lancer, gotta get a farm here. Especially with the plague coming. Kind of want to get a few more heavy swordsmen to have just grunt troops in order to take out these crossmen. No, it's gotta be Lancers. We have enough swordsmen. So let's start rushing out units. Because we're maxing out the wealth slider. And the faster we get Corsairs out, the faster we can start getting this gold done, right? I'll let these guys be trained the hard way. I'll rush out this one, actually. Oh, boy. Yeah, bad timing for the plague, because, yep, I figured they would kill my horse archer, because I saw he was reduced in health because of the plague. Yeah, never launch a land war during the Black Plague. So yet another reason to get settlers in all my cities. To get harbors and aqueducts so I can regrow my population. Alright. Let's get you sent here. So next turn, we're going to invade Cordoba. There we go. Where'd that pirate go? Well, I can take out this... Ooh, that's the Italian Lanterna. That's their unique unit. So that's strength 12 on the coast, but luckily he's hurt from the plague. So now's the time to strike. If we want to get him at all. Oh, yeah. What do we get for that? 25 gold. We got less gold for sinking the Lanterna than by sinking the heavy galley? Really? Let's sink this cog. I don't see any more naval units we have to contend with. What did that give us? 30 gold. Okay. So yeah, the Lanterna should have given us the most gold because he's the strongest. But maybe it's not based off of strength. I don't know. Well, clearly it's not. Alright, mine here. So we're going to go far and wide looking for ships to sink. We're even going to be going up to France and England and the Vikings even, if they haven't collapsed already. We can also go east into the Mediterranean, looking for ships over there. Where are you? I'm going to give you the medic promotion. So I'm going to get you just put over here in Tunis. Meanwhile, you... Ooh, that's a... It's a full-strength Laterna sitting on an island tile. I do not have the odds in my favor if I were to attack you here. He's going to sink me here and then run away. The Lanterna is the biggest thing that can counter me. I'm going to rush out this Corsair here. I don't... Does my movement end when I enter third territory with my Corsair? I don't know. Let's get a windmill here. I think, right? We can use some more food here. And we got the pasture up and running good. Next turn I'll get that cottage put here, once my lancers can protect me. And also next turn, like I said, we're invading Lisbon. I don't know if we're going to take it, but we're going to do our best. And where's that Italian Lanterna? He didn't attack me. Really? That's interesting. That was a sitting duck for him. Alright. 2 heavy spearmen. 1 is at 4.7 health. Basically as good as we're going to get it. Let's attack him with collateral damage and collateral damage 2. Hit him hard. That's what I'm talking about. All those crossbowmen, or most of them, are strength 3 point something. The spearmen are strength 4 point something. 81% for the crossbowmen. Spearmen. Yeah, let's come at you with the swordsman. The 2 spearmen are still alive. Another great general. Wow. Wasn't anticipating this many great generals. Well, we have a couple lancers over here. Let's give you shock. Hey. Let's give you shock as well. Since this is the final land battle, I kind of anticipate to be fighting here as the Moors. And let's come at you and take Lisbon. Woo! Alright. 97 gold. No settled great people. Nothing out of the ordinary here. No great buildings. That's okay. Let's give these tiles over to the great city of Cordoba. While you're still in revolt, let's give these tiles over to the great city of Shant Yaqub. There we go. Start training settlers here next. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. I'll just gather my forces, I guess, here in Toledo. So I'm not right in the border of France. So I can respond as necessary if he decides to invade me. He has a big military here. He's not at war with Italy, but is he planning on doing it? I hope he's not planning on attacking me. But we have a stronger military than him, looking at our military strength. So if he wants to try it, he can try it. Yeah, let's just hide up over here in Toledo. Did I have another crossbowman I trained? Yeah, I did. Let's get you sent over here. Yeah, where's my medic Corsair? Where'd you go? Right here, that's right. I want to get you right here. I'm going to wait until I have a few more Corsairs. I'm going to come over here and attack the Eastern Mediterranean with like 3 or 4 Corsairs once we're good to go. Till then, we're going to start accumulating over here. Everyone just gather right here. Alright. Gotta get a crossbowman here. But you're on the way. And you can, yeah, okay, we'll be fine. And another great general. So we already have colonialism and fanaticism, so we really don't need to settle that great general anywhere. So we should be putting down another armory in our third most productive coastal city. Or I could be fun and attach you to a naval unit. I've actually never done that, and I've never even tried to do it, but I heard about it one time on the forums. I actually can do that. So I'm going to be fun and attach this great general to this Corsair. Wow, I have never done that before. Huh. This will be fun. I gotta be careful with you, of course. Leadership is always my go-to first selection when getting a great general. Also, tactics, plus 30% withdrawal chance. So now I have plus 80% withdrawal chance. I think the move is just to give you combat and combat 2, and just give you combat from here on out. Right. Plus 1 movement range. I'd rather give you combat 3, if I'm quite honest. Because I want to run you with the stack of Corsairs over here. Alright, that should be fun. Let's see how that turns out. And the Portuguese also should collapse shortly. I don't want him to capitulate. I don't want him as a vassal. We're going to hang out over here. Heal you. Let's rush out this Corsair. Oh, let's alt-click the Corsair here. And honestly, I'm just going to alt-click settlers here, too. Because I think just about all of our cities, except for Cordoba, I don't care about the tannery, could use a settler. So I'm not even going to go counting. Well, I can count right here, couldn't I? So 11 cities. There you go. In fact, I don't want to trade in the settler. Actually, I want this city to grow. I don't like trading settlers during the plague, because it reduces our population down to 1 when I should be growing, but I can't. Let's I don't know. Build a bank here, whatever. Or you know what, let's get a library here, just for more culture so I can pop the borders out faster. Hopefully the plague is on the way out, because it's no longer in Cordoba. Yeah. Top of the scoreboard by a pretty decent margin. Oh, we lost contact with half the world. Oh, captured 3 workers here. Hey, so we can repair this mine and pasture we took out. I'm going to wait for this other Corsair to be healed up before I send you out together. The medic, I'm going to be hanging on to you here. In fact, my other horse archer, I'm going to put you over here. So this will be my other medic base of operations for operations against Northern Europe. Yeah. Great General Pirate. I'm going to use you as control 1. Yeah. So we have a decent stack here. Not the medic, but we have a stack of 3. I'm going to wait for 1 more. So, yeah. Skip your turn. You go to sleep. City Raider 3, City Raider 2. Accuracy. Okay. Let's just move this big stack here. Give you combat 2. There we go. Nice and easy. We're going to make a cottage and a road here. Cottage and a road. And we're still protecting these loyal workers as they do what they gotta do. And we have a couple Corsairs here, so I think with these guys we can go south. I know the Mali don't have a navy, but the Congo have already spawned. They might have one ship, and I know the Swahili, if we want to go all the way around, to be honest, I think I'd actually have more luck going in Northern Europe. So let me actually just send these guys over here. I'm sure they have a lot more ships and sailing around the coast to the continent to go get Swahili would yield me. Well, you're so unhappy. I gotta distribute my military a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna send these 2 swordsmen as well as just 1 lancer, just to have like a decent garrison over here in Tunis. Not only for happiness, but also for just responding against any aggression from camels and all that. No more military units here in Cordoba after you. I'm going to bring over more military units here in a moment to make sure you're happy, because you're growing a lot now. I could just make the university sand core. Why not? That'll be fun. We got nothing else to do with this city. We have so many. And I think our deadline is turn 140 for getting 3,000 gold from pirates. And we got a ways to go for that. So let's get serious about this. The golden age will start soonish. All right. Here we go. We're coming on over here. Let's go see what the Eastern Mediterranean has in store for us. The Ottomans are here. So we don't stop our movement when we enter cultural control tiles, so that's good to know. Remember, we have our military strength on Portugal collapse. We have our military strength on coastal tiles, so we always want to be on a coastal tile if we can. Cog here. No more iron, because Portugal collapsed. That's okay. There's the thing about getting in 1 more happiness and you immediately start working a 2 food tile. I think I'd rather work a citizen. That makes more sense to me. We have 4 Corsairs good to go. Let's go meet our neighbors to the north. The English. I don't think we've met them yet. Yeah, hello, sir. No naval units here. Nothing here. We're about to terrorize you guys. He's still in the medieval era. Ooh. Yeah, these Corsairs are so cheap. I almost feel bad about rushing them out when it's only like 3 turns. But what else am I gonna do with all my wealth, right? Might as well. I mean, I'm supposed to be using it, so let's use it. I'll make the wonder, but then I'll trade a couple of spies so I can steal gold from the French. They have a cog here. I'm pretty sure if I blockade coastal tiles, it'll yield me a little bit of gold if I can't find more ships to find and sink. Uh-oh. They attacked my Great Admiral. He almost killed me. Really? Not almost killed me, but he hurt me pretty bad. And he's still hiding over here in Alexandria. I'm going to send you back. Or I could send my... Actually, it probably makes more sense to have my medic roll with my stack, doesn't it? Yeah, I can get you healed in 3 turns. And that way I don't have to pull all the way back here. France captured Rome. I'm going to heal you. And with these guys, I'm going to blockade you. Can you... It shows they're still working these tiles, but I don't know if that's how it works. Let's see what happens next turn. I am curious. I hope they can't still actually work those tiles. That would be... yeah, yes, that would be counterproductive. A cog here. A cog here. 30 gold, yeah. A long way to 3,000. And I wonder if blowing up fishing boats also counts. I'm sure it does. Oh, they stole my fish over here. Really? You're way over here and you stole my fish? No way. $13. Oh, I forgot to check. Yeah, I forgot to check if that gives me gold. Oh well. If I remember correctly, it should pop up with like a little indication, like you have received X amount of gold for pillaging their the city, for blockading the city outside, or Alexandria, for example. But let's see what happens, because I am curious. Are you still unhappy here? Oh, we have too many. Only 3 happiness given, but maximum. So let's we have to make a mosque, but we can live with that happiness. Unhappiness, I should say. Alright. We're looking for a fight. Come fight me, please. So yeah, they are no longer working those tiles, it looks like. But did we get gold from it? That is the real question. Whoa. Fund an effort to preserve these artifacts in museums, accessible only to the most careful scholars. Receive +1 attitude from all leaders, for 290 gold. Or just get 135. Yeah, I don't really care about my relations with everyone else, because I'm playing pirate right now. So let's just get companies. We got 1 gold. So we have 3 Corsairs blockading. Oops. But we only got 2 gold. Ay, ay, ay. Well. I'm gonna have you come blow up. So let me check this. So 240 gold. So it should be 253. Okay, I suspected that it was counting it, but I just needed to make sure. Let's send you back. 10. Sorry, Egypt. Sorry to do this to you. Yeah, yes. I need to get one of these guys to medic as well. Yeah, I need more medics. Come on. 1 gold. It was like 88% with withdrawal chance. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, definitely need another medic guy over here. We gotta send more, I think, over to deal with the north. Because I suspect all the Northern Europeans have decently strong navies. There's a cog here. So I'm going to position you on this island and blockade you. Oh, we're going to cause such a menace to all these cities, man. We're going to... Remember the Spanish were blockading us over here and I was losing my mind over it? We're going to do that to every single city over here in Europe. Expansion army. That's interesting. Oh, they have a galleon. So we're... Oh, galleys. Sorry, I thought I saw a galleon. No. How are we happy here? I don't know how we dealt with that, but we did. Okay, so where do I want to send all my people off to? Could use... Actually, there's no buildings I could get for free here in Al-Ashbuna. You're very unhappy with me. Let's move our spearmen over here. And we've maxed out how happy we can be with our military units. Desire religious freedom. Yeah, I need to get Islam over here, don't I? Let's train a missionary next. And let's get you sent over to Shant Yaqub. Yeah. Start putting farms down here for my Cordoba, my beautiful Cordoba. Oh, the camels are attacking my vassal. Sorry, Molly. I guess the play is just to start training Corsairs here, right? We'll get Islam spread here, but then after that, yeah. Kinda don't mind if you starve, because you're size 11. If I grow to size 10, if I shrink to size 10, I'll get 2 more happy faces. So I'm gonna do this for a turn, and let's alt-click Corsair. The Galleass is what I'm most concerned with, but I think we still have the upper edge for that. Oh, now we're plundering 2 gold, 3 gold. So I wonder why these English tiles are worth more worth more gold than these Alexandria tiles. Man, I can't stop. Let's attack you with my Great General. Yeah, I want to get you to combat 5 if I can. I'm gonna heal you. Let's come send 3 Corsairs on over here. So I guess the trick is just to get enough Corsairs all over the place that you do not have to, that you can just plunder all these coastal tiles for free. I want to make you a medic, that's right. I want to get you over here. So you're going to come back and sink this cog. Yeah. Let's get you over here. I want to position, I guess... How does it work exactly? So I can plunder here. I can plunder the same tile multiple times. Maybe that's why I was only getting 1 gold. So I need to space out my Corsairs. Maybe that's the secret. So 1 gold, 1 gold. However, here's 3. No, here's also 3. So that's not the secret. I don't know why this is worth more. Maybe it's because it's within range of 2 different cities. No. So maybe I get more worth here. I'm gonna try it. Let's get you healed up. I'm about to lose track very quickly of how many Corsairs we're training. I can see this getting out of hand very quickly. So let's get these guys sent over here. Want to keep them penned in London. I'm going to send my medic to outside of London. I actually want to get all these guys healed. So the medic is showing up next turn. Where is he? He's right here. Okay. Let's finish up. Oh, we're unhappy here. Ooh. I didn't mean to let that happen. Oh, well, we can get more military units. What am I talking about? Easy fix. Yeah. Easy fix. Okay. Missionary gets you over here. Nice. Back off this. Work 2 merchants. There we go. Rush out you. Yeah, we're doing good. I'll be able to put a workshop here soon. Farm here. Oh man, yeah. So I wonder if the Ottomans have it maybe. Well, I know they have coastal tiles we can plunder. I'm gonna get myself to the position where I do not need to I'm only giving orders to my Corsairs soon. I don't want to be giving orders to workers soon anymore. Let's get you right here. Noria. And for you, Market, Lighthouse, or Corsair? I think Corsair. Yeah. And when I'm selecting cities to train Corsair, I should be clicking Alt, click Corsair. The less decisions I make each turn, the better. The fewer decisions I make each turn, the better. I don't want you to grow too fast, or at all, really. Rush them out wherever they are. We're still teching companies decently fast. In 19 turns, we're going to get that. Care to negotiate? 4 gold per turn. Sure. Alright, I want to just get all my workers, We do have camel riders. Or we do have camels, so I can train camel riders. Yeah, I'm going to have Cordoba train a few camel archers. And that'll be like the last military units I train. This sea only has enough room for 1 breed of pirate. No more Barbary pirates. We're the true Barbary pirates. Are we? Oh yeah, we're still plundering plenty of gold. Yeah, a lot of gold actually. Okay. Oh, they are in the Renaissance era. The English are. Look at all that. Beautiful. The Italians, no, the French. That by the way, that big army that I saw earlier, they went on to attack Rome. So that works for me, as long as they're not attacking me. I don't see the Italians with any naval units at all. That Laterna is what I'm afraid of. Okay. I want to get them on the same tile. Let's get this city next. This is a core city after all. Yeah, you blockade. You do your medic duties, and you can come out with this guy. We're looking for fishing boats to plunder. Honestly, I'm just going to have you blockade over here. The secret is to find every single coastal city in the entire hemisphere and blockade it. I think that's my secret to how I'm going to win this. Let's come over here and blockade the other half of Dublin. Yeah. Ooh, a galleass. Yeah, they actually have several galleasses over here, so I need to keep my naval units here together. Strength 12. No, sorry, strength 10. But the galleass is strength 9, so it is a fairly close fight. But we do have combat too, so that evens it in our favor a little bit. We haven't even met the Swedish or the Norse yet. What are we sitting at now? 466. All right. Almost a sixth of the way there. Let's make a move. Rushing all these Corsairs out, because what else are we going to do with our money? Nada. You're still unhappy with me. Nothing I can do about that. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, come at me. Everyone sunk is 30 gold. The Congo. Salt for wine. No, thank you. We want our wine over here. Yes, sir. Ooh, Lanterna. No more for you. Yeah, they're sitting on the island tile. Gotta get these guys over here. Let's get them healed up. I don't think they might have open borders with each other. Let's come. That's a lot of workers. I'm probably going to delete some here in a minute. That's incredible. I don't know how many workers we have. Let's get a workshop here. It took that many workers to make a workshop in one turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I guess that makes sense. And give this to you. Yeah. There we go. Look at all that gold acquired from sinking those ships we just sank. Yeah. Looking for more of that, please. Woohoo! Got to prepare against the Ottoman Navy. They have a decent fleet over there. So if I have several... how does this work? So 4 gold from Antioquia, and then 2 gold from Damascus. I don't know exactly how it works, but clearly this is a good spot. And I don't know if like multiple ships in the same tile increase that bonus, but I'm going to keep on blockading. Viking longship. Come back and get you healed. You're on an island tile, but you're still pretty weak for the medieval era. Excuse me, for the early modern era. But we can get open borders. You're helping to give gold to the pirates unwillingly. Or unwittingly. Alright, look at all that. What are we at now? Okay, approaching 750. Oh, we gotta get you healed. Rush them out, rush them out. So I guess I could send a couple of Corsairs down to blockade the Congo and the Swahili, even if I don't sink any ships from there. But I think the AI get really triggered when you start positioning naval units outside their cities, and they start training naval units, even if they have no hope to destroy you. So hopefully we can go position the navy outside of the Congo, and he trains classical era ships to attack us, but it doesn't work. Alright. Whoa! 93 in unit upkeep. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and delete 4 of these. And the other 4, I'm just going to have you, honestly, just go to bed. Keep these 2 guys here in Tunis. Honestly, I'll train 1 more, but after that, I don't know. I'll probably just make wealth here. Feed the pirate economy. And when am I going to start my golden age? I actually might start it right now. All these guys are healing. Ooh, Egyptian galleass. Let's hit you. Let's hit you with my Great Admiral. 32 XP points. Come back. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. I think the Ottoman Navy has suffered quite the few defeats. Let's send these 2 over here so we can come blockade these tiles. That should get us a lot of gold for that. Blockade you. I'll send a medic over on this stack as well. Let's get Barcelona. Oh, tannery. I don't need a tannery here. Okay. Gotta watch our happiness. Could make a... no use to make a weaver. But I could just make more military units hang out over here. So let's do that. Or I could just not put farms and instead put cottages. Well, since the merchants are giving effectively 4 gold, I don't think I'm going to be able to get to the point where my cottages are worth that much gold before the end of the game. So I'd rather just, yeah, whatever. Just build wealth, yeah. Honestly, these workers, just go to sleep. Yeah, we're starting to position ourselves outside of every single coastal tile in the area. This is going to be bad for everyone if they don't get their collective navies together and start working together. Yeah, start training settler next. I wonder if the AI are smart enough to figure out that it's me. If I'm the one that is, in fact, pillaging all of their... tiles. A cog here. Where did you come from? I guess here. Yeah, I want to put a medic here. Oh, the noise changed for whenever you win a fight. I always wonder what it is. Is it like a turn or like a technology trigger? I don't know. That changes the sound that's played whenever you win a military fight. I think we should be changing our military icon to just all military, so I can keep an eye on like where all ships are. That's a little bit too much noise. I kind of don't like that, actually. Yeah, this is way too much noise. If I could only click all naval units, that would be helpful. Or, yeah, but I can't. So, oh well. Let's send you to Athens. Put you to sleep. Send you to Athens. I want to really blockade all these Ottoman cities. I'm gonna send. Do I dare take out my poor vassal's war galley and his ships? Would it let me do that? I don't know. That would be sinister of me, wouldn't it? Alright, let's get these guys together. Let's sail them over. Whoa! The Vikings are here. The Vikings are the only ones trying to... Well, they're not the only ones. But they're the only ones trying to stick up for another civilization while not being attacked themselves too much. Alright, gotta send you back to get healed. This is all coastal tiles, which works for me. Skip our turn here. These guys are needing the heal. They're coming at me hard here. What are we at now? Over 1,000, good. So we're definitely on track to get this goal done in time. Let's not forget to rush out Corsairs. Fascinatingly, our economy is staying roughly at about 100 gold per turn, even though we're buying more and more Corsairs all the time. So that's pretty interesting. One of these guys needs to be blockading. So all these tiles are blockaded. Need to get another one over to Dublin. All these tiles are blockaded, yeah. Trying to still expand to get every single inch of water blockaded, but we're working on that. We're trying to paint the ocean light brown. Not Egyptian light brown, Moorish light brown. Not Mali light brown either, Moorish light brown. Don't want to trade my wine. Oh, a lot here. Let's give you medic and set you up right here. We can, in fact, sink our poor vassal's war galley. Ouch. And there's another war galley right here. Let's give you medic. Let's send these guys together. There's no rules for pirates. The pirate code is famously not very structured. You need health. Looking for naval units. A Polish heavy galley. Let's get you sent back here to heal. Naval units, naval units. Not, I've seen one cog. Okay, we can take a cog out pretty easy. we're making the AI so paranoid. They probably don't know what to do. Let's get you sent right here. Our economy is slowly starting to slide back from 100 gold per turn down to 76. But every single Corsair we have, they're not exactly paying for themselves. Well, if they're killing units every few turns, they actually are paying for themselves. Oh, we need to get you healed. Yes, sir. Let's get these two guys up here. Blockade. Where's my... I have a medic here. Yeah, I have a medic here. My medic should be on blockade duty. The Kremlin. Whoa. There's no Islam here. That's interesting. That was lucky. A heavy galley and a galleass. We're going to stick to the island tiles. Yeah, all these tiles are being blockaded. Poor Ottomans. So you got the fishing boat come here. There's the Swedish. We can get open borders. 11 gold. 14 gold. Come here on the island tile. A lot going on here. Wow. Whoa, what are the Vikings doing down here in Sicily? That's a straight tile, by the way. I don't know if I pointed it out, but this was a recent update. And now these are properly labeled as straight tiles, so naval units can sail through them. Whereas before, this was like a land tile, obviously, and the naval unit couldn't go through that. But now it's recognized as a straight, so that's very cool. I like that update. Let's come here, get you blockaded. Yep, now Dublin is completely cut off from the rest of the British Isles. Send the medic here. Blockade you. Oh, you're angry. I'm going to send my 2 camel archers down here to keep you happy. And please don't grow anymore. Yeah, forge here would be helpful, because we have an armory and a lot of mines here to take advantage of that forge. Where did that war galley go? Right here. Sorry, Molly. I'm gonna have you blockade and you heal. I don't mean to bully my vassal like this, but he's honestly not doing a lot for me. Not that he needs to be doing more for me, but yeah, he's doing fine. I'm just being a bully. I'm trying to win this game. Let's buy this pirate. Let's buy this pirate. We're at 87 gold per turn again. Is that counting every single time we plunder gold per turn? I don't know if that's being factored in. In fact, I don't think it is. So how are we keeping up so effectively? By the way, yeah, I forgot to start the Golden Age. Let's do that now. Whoa, that's a lot more gold per turn. And hammers, by the way. So we're going to be rolling in it. I'll make a bath here real quick, just to keep you healthy. And we are on track to get another great person. If we get a merchant, which I wouldn't mind, we're going to send them off on a trade mission. And, yeah, get even more gold for ourselves. Seal treasury. Hey, 64 gold. Added to the treasury. We are a very wealthy pirate nation, aren't we, ladies and gentlemen? What are we at now? 1330. Almost halfway there. We're finding our way up. Yes. Excellent. That's a lot more gold. Out of curiosity, how many Corsairs have we lost? Let's look at the statistics screen. I wish this was alphabetical order. Corsair, where are you? Why is this not alphabetical? Oh, we can make it alphabetical. Duh. We've only lost one Corsair. We have 49 Corsairs right now. That's incredible. Wow. That's incredible. Got a medic here. Good. I'm going to send you down here. I want to go reach the Swahili eventually. Oh, you're about to lose this city, dude. You only have an archer, and that's a heavy swordsman. Well, maybe. That's a fair fight. Be careful. I don't want you to lose that city. I want to keep plundering you. Oh, hey. You are not invited here. I'm going to wait until he gets a little bit... I'll just attack him right now. I don't think we need to train too many more settlers. I'll train a few more. Yeah, you can just make a bank next. Corsair. Yeah, those Vikings, I don't know what they're up to. They should have brought siege weapons. Was that a, ooh, 2 lanternas. Ouch. Yeah, I forgot Venice is up this corner. 3 lanternas. Ooh. We need backup. We need backup. Yeah, probably taking on Venice. That'll be tough. Let's just send a lot of guys over here. And I'm not checking every single place that I have people stationed to make sure they're all bringing in a lot of gold, but just running through this, it looks like every single place I have people stationed is bringing in gold. What about Mabul? I didn't see that. Yeah, 2 gold from here. So why is this worth 2 gold? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not asking questions anymore. I'm just rolling with it. Let's come get you blockaded here. Yeah. I forget if we're able to position ourselves right. Oh, we can go through the strait. Oh, even though we don't, even though we settled the city, we can go through the strait right here. Whoa! I'm gonna keep you here. I'm gonna train more people to go do the Black Sea thing. Yeah, positioning ourselves outside of their capitals is a good move because that really tempts the AI to engage us. Because they don't like to keep their... Oh, they don't like to have their... they don't like to have their capital city blockaded. Nobody does. I don't like to have it blockaded. Oh, our second Corsair has been lost to the Venice Lanterna. Makes sense. Fair enough. Yeah, he has 3 Lanternas sitting in here. I think... Well, there is an island feature right here, so we can just come hang out here and take advantage of that defensive bonus. Only 10%. Why is it only 10%? I think if we pillage the fishing boat, it goes... Okay, we took out the fishing boat, so now it's back down. Same thing happens with lumber mills or forest tiles when you put a lumber mill on it. But once you pillage that improvement, you get the defensive bonus of the feature. Same thing here. Once you pillage the improvement on the defensive bonus, you get the defensive bonus of that feature. Yeah, blockade you. Come fight me, Venice, if you dare. galleass here. Okay. I'm gonna move down here. Go meet the Congo. Go to sleep. That's a lot of gold chinking. I'm gonna turn down the master volume because that's that's gonna start accumulating a lot. So we got England almost. I think we could put another Corsair up in the north, but we have it almost completely surrounded. Could probably get over here. So we have, yeah, the Italians are the biggest challenge to us. They have 2 Lanternas healing here. They have 3 Lanternas full health here. So we need to position ourselves on to island tiles. So I'm going to position these guys over here. I guess we're not blockading Marseille anymore. Do the Italians and the French have open borders? They're at war. I must have missed that. Yeah, let's come back over here. Which I guess that means they actually can enter each other's waters. Oops. So let's come protect you, because I don't want the Lanterna to come hit me here. Yeah. Ooh, a great profit here. Congratulations, Egypt. Working on your historical victory, I see. I'm looking for naval units. Sitting at 1637. Just over halfway done. Let's keep pushing. Yeah, 140 is our deadline. We're definitely going to make this in time. You can try to fight me, Ottomans. The Italian Lanternas were heavily wiped out. Let's see if we can get this guy. Yes, got him. Who else? This Lanterna here. Might have to come attack you with one. These guys are all hurt. I have a medic over here. I don't have a medic on this stack. Okay, I think we're good training settlers here. Well, I need one. I could train a few more. Forgot we can go on ocean tiles, and that'll make our movement a lot faster. But we do want to stick to coastal tiles for our defensive bonus, or just our combat bonus. I wonder if I get gold from blockading independent cities. There's still one more full health Lanterna, but we're sitting on this island tile. Yeah, I think we're doing fine. We're going to want to bring a medic over here as well. Okay. Take you out. Get you back to heal. Yeah, these guys are constantly hurt because they're being attacked by English galleasses all the time. We have our mighty great general Corsair. I should bring you over here to deal with this Italian fleet outside Venice, I think. Or you know what? Where's our medic? I'm going to bring my medic over here to... Well, I should keep my medic with my great general, shouldn't I? So, great general, medic, and maybe a couple of others. Group of 5, a good strength of 5. And we're going to sail over here into the Black Sea. I don't know if there's even more coastal cities over there we can blockade, but we can try. No island features we can sit on, but let's just blockade here. Do the Egyptians have gunpowder? They must have it. Oh, this is a strait too. Surprised by the number of straits that are around here. Pleasantly surprised. I don't want to keep the medic here. I'll keep you here blockading, and the rest of these guys. Do we go all the way over to? I don't think there's a point to sail all the way over to the to the east, to the India and all those cities. Even Arabia. I don't think there's a point to go over there. Iran, Indonesia. I'm sure they have lots of ships, but we have plenty of ships over here we can sink. So let's actually just bring these guys back. Well, you know what? No. I'll send one more over here. Or two more. So I'll send three guys over here around Africa. Everyone else, let's just come on back. We got to deal with all the ships over here that England and the Vikings are throwing at us. This medic I'm going to send over here. Okay, so actually all these coastal tiles are. So actually England is completely cut off from the rest of the world. Ouch. That's got to be hurting our economy. Yeah, put it into wealth. Can't imagine what else we can do with our city here of Cordoba. I wish it was a coastal city. That would help us train so many more. Did that huge, massive French military get wiped out by the Italians? I only see a couple of bombards and a lancer here. Wow. Oh, we got lucky there. Yeah, hey, getting some XP with our spies. Not bad. I'm pleased to see our Corsairs faring so well against the Galleass. It's only the Lanterna that's giving us consistently difficult problems. I need to send a medic over here to this stack. You know what? I'm actually going to keep one ship here just to blockade that. And I'm going to check next turn to make sure that they're actually bringing in wealth from that. The poor Congo city. I could also blockade. And send you further down. Italy has liberated Rome from the French. Alright. And I might actually come do that over here as well. If I can actually get wealth from blockading independent cities, which I suspect that I can, I'm going to do this over here. That's an easy one to grab. I got to come over here to get this Holy Roman city blockaded. Got to fight the Italians over here in Venice. Think we're good on settlers. Yeah, I'm going to stop training settlers. You're just going to build wealth from now on. I don't want you to grow either. There we go. I don't want you to grow. There we go. Yes, we are sailing into the Black Sea. Whoa, right past, Tibet. Oh, that's not Tibet. I forgot. This is the Tatars. New civilization, but his leader is the old Tibetan leaderhead. This is the first time I've actually met the Tatars in a game. Oh, the Khanate of the Golden Horde. So he's over here. I don't know if there's any ships we can destroy, but there's definitely cities we can blockade. Let's blockade here for a turn. I'll come back here. As the supply lines grow longer and longer from our cities to where the fight is, it is getting hard to manage. Let's come get these blockaded. I see a couple of coastal tiles being worked over there. No medic over here. I need to start upgrading more into medic. I'm just automatically giving everyone combat 2, which I don't think is best. I haven't started blockading the Swedish yet either. Alright, fishing boat. Let's blockade you here. Excellent. What are we at now? Okay, we're gonna get there within less than 10 turns, I imagine, at this rate. Oh, you're almost dead. Whoa. So let's keep an eye on that. Send you over here. Yeah. A lot of Corsairs to keep a track of. So if there's one guy who's like sitting by himself who's almost dead, it's gonna be hard to kind of like keep an eye on that. Because the AIs are throwing themselves at any Corsairs that they can see. Uh-oh. Damn, we're not doing too well against these Lanternas. Where are they killing us? I need to see where that happened. Yeah, all these plundering going on. It's here. That's because there's not an island tile. So I can't really... I'm not going to blockade Marseille anymore. It's too costly. We need to get a medic on this stack here. Can we get you here? Yes, we can. Let's give you the medic promotion. Get you here, and we're just going to have to stick all these guys over here. He gets you blockading. So we're not going to be able to fully blockade Marseille. Oh, let's check to make sure that we are capable of plundering independent cities. Boom, boom, boom. So I know we're blockading the city of Benin. Split. Edinburgh. Slide, Dublin, Constantine. I'm going to move these guys here in a second. 1 gold here outside of Congo. Oh no, we did get 2 gold from here, Benin. Okay, so if you guys are wondering, you can in fact even blockade independent cities. So that's good to know. You trained a war galley and tried to get you out of the area. Why'd you do that? Whoa, hey, you're not welcome here. Yeah, we need reinforcements over here against Venice. Get you here. You're blockading, good. We got to go across the whole... Yeah, we should go on the ocean tiles, actually. Anywhere I need a medic. Blockade you. I have a medic here, right? No. Oh, yes, we do. I want to make a move on Sweden. Blockade here. Did they attack? Yeah, they did. They did kill my guy over here. Let's get you sent over here. Not. Yeah. My medic. Ugh. You're out in the open. I forgot I sent you here. Ouch. Careful. That Italian Lanterna is gonna strike you if you're not careful. Oh, dang it. Tumultuous time here in Europe. Definitely. We're training Corsairs so fast. Like, I don't want to rush out a Corsair if he's being constructed in 1 or 2 turns, but that's just about how long it takes most of our cities to train him. So what am I supposed to do with all my wealth? You know? Wonder how our economy's doing. I'm pretty sure we're in a major recession if we were to trigger another stability check. So I'm not going to trigger any more stability checks. We're just trying to win this game as fast as possible. Excellent. Whoa. Look at that. That's a huge Viking navy. Where did they come from? 4 ships all right here. And they all withdrew from combat. Whoa. Let's send you here. Get you back here to heal. Nice. Okay. Yeah, gotta get them back here to heal. Good. Okay, that was a good naval fight against the Vikings. Well, oh, another one. Oh, we already sent you. Okay, you're on the island tile, so you can just blockade. Join the other guys here. The Great General needs about 2 more victories before he gets his next promotion. Let's blow up this fishing boat. Let's explore over here. I think there's another fish resource. Or there's a clam right here. I'm wary about positioning my Great General on a tile that's not an island. But yeah, I really don't want to do that. I want to send my Great General on an island tile. I don't want to lose him. I want to hang on to him. Another Great General! Jeez. I think Al Jazeera is going to be the site of my next armory. Nice, we got lucky there. My medic. Yeah, they tried to attack my medic, but it wasn't good enough. I need to send a medic over here to the Venice fight. They are really training Lanternas here very quickly. I'm actually amazed how fast they're training them. Protect this stack here. You know what? Should I even blockade the barbarian city? Now that I'm thinking about it, I suppose I should. Let's go meet the poor Swahili. Whoa. There's a Swahili. Poor innocent Swahili. Had nothing to do with any of this. I just had to attack him out of nowhere. Cheer up. You got a military camel here, giving you happiness. Yeah, nice. Yeah, pretty straightforward. It's pretty fun to send pirates all over the place, and it's just a lot to micromanage, but it is pretty fun to just harass everybody so much. Yeah, we're gonna get there in the next 3 turns max, I bet. With how fast we're killing their naval units. We, I'm trying to use my treasury. I honestly am, but we have so much gold. Look at that. Our KDR is fantastic. I wish there was a way to know our KDR. I'm not giving you banks. 8 gold per turn. I don't care. Yeah, sure. I'll give you paper, but not banks. And we got a great merchant. Do I send you to Rome real quick? To get a trade mission there, in case we need more money? I guess so. What are we at now? Okay, so we should actually win after this turn. We're going to be attacked enough times and plunder enough gold that we should actually win this next turn. Sorry, Swahili. Sorry. Look at all these tiles we can plunder. You know, I'm actually just going to sit here. Yeah. Cancel your movement, please. I was trying to do that. I don't know. Yeah, just fortify here. Look at all that gold we've accumulated. Jeez Louise. So I'm going to blockade you. So, yep, now Sicily is completely blockaded. The barbarians can't do a thing about it. Do they train naval units? I don't know. I'm sure they do. Holy Roman Heavy Galley. Let's take you out. I gotta get a medic over here. Alright, pillage all these tiles. I guess I could, yep, get my medic promotion right here. So let's get that done. Let's look, just because I'm curious how many Corsairs. 68 Corsairs. And I think we've only lost like less than 10 still so far. These guys are so strong. Like, if you were the human controller of, for example, Italy, and the AI Moors just started pulling what I'm doing right now, how would you even begin to deal with that? Like, how would you, like... That would just mess up your whole game by so much. I don't know how you would even begin to contend with that. Oh. We are such a menace on Europe right now. And the Mediterranean. Jeez. Alright, last turn of our Golden Age, and we're about to win this game, by the way. A full 28 turns early. So, looking forward to clicking end turn and winning. Yes, sir! Look at all those ships we just sank. That's what I'm talking about. 3,000 gold through piracy. And we only started doing this piracy thing like in the last, what was it, like not even 20 turns. So we got 3,000 gold from piracy in 20 turns. That's incredible. Wow. So that was fun. That was more fun than I imagined. I did this more historical game once on the small map, but this was my first time completing it and doing the full victory here on the big map. So what do I say about the more... Well, let's take a look at this first. So we start here in 711, I think. Our first order of business, of course. Get our city settled, get our infrastructure constructed, and we have to rush the Spanish as quick as possible before they start their Reconquista. Take them over, make a move, settle a city in the Maghreb, take over 2 cities in the with the Mali. We don't want those cities. They're costing a lot of maintenance. We capitulate them, we give them back, we tech our way to Corsairs, and we start cranking out 70 Corsairs as fast as possible, and we put all of Europe in a very troubling position. Having to deal with all of those Corsairs is not an easy task. We accumulated so much gold. We have 4,400 gold in the treasury. Like, if I were to switch right now, we killed 26 workers. What the? Is that right? When did we do that? I don't even know. If we were to switch right now into science, we would have so much wealth. Let's find out how many Corsairs we had here at the end. We only lost 6 Corsairs. We constructed 79 of them, and we have 73 of them. Holy smokes. Wow. We got the top score. Congratulations to me. Thank you very much. Alright, yeah. Wait, just one more turn. So what do I have to say about the Moor game? Well, sometimes this sort of civilization is referred to in the forums as a puzzle civilization, where there's basically more or less 1 or 2 tightly controlled ways of getting your historical victory done. I would consider the Moors a puzzle civ. The first 2 goals really lock you into a very strict and stringent method of play. You got to get all the infrastructure out, get all those great people, technologies, and construct an army to conquer the Spanish and sail them down here and conquer 2 cities from the Mali. I had one game where the Mali didn't settle any of these 2 cities. They just had these 3 cities. So that was a free loss for me. So that was unfortunate. But what I'm trying to say with this information is get yourself down here as fast as possible, so give yourself as plenty of time as you need to conquer these Mali cities. This is a little bit of a wild card. These are my 4 cities in the Maghreb that I've relied upon, as you guys saw. And what can I say about the Corsair goal? Not much. Just do what I did, honestly. Citizenship, buy them out. Just train nothing but Corsairs. Alright. Yeah, that was a fun goal. If we turn up science, yeah, we could probably... Well, I would probably delete a lot of those mercenary Corsairs. But we could definitely use these Corsairs to fund our research well into the industrial era. Probably. But that would be fun. But I showed you guys how to beat the Moor game. I know I struggled a lot trying to come up with a good opening with the Moors, and after several, more than I can count, attempts at figuring out an opening for the Moors, what I showed you was the best that I could come up with. So when you guys are starting the Moors, pretty much do what I did. 4 different cities, 4 different great people, tech military, build the House of Wisdom, yada yada. Okay. I love a good challenging civilization, and I love beating them in the end. And that's one more that's one more we've accomplished. So hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough of the Moor civilization. It was a blast. Remember to like and subscribe and comment and do all the YouTuber stuff. Want to grow my subscribers to 1,000. Want to grow my channel to 1,000 subscribers one day. That would be fun. So yeah, thanks again for watching the playthrough of the Moor civilization, the Caliphate of Cordoba, and see you in the next one. Take care.